as hell, she gon' tell you about your shit. And she dropping videos, go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals of 99%. Made media out west, he a film mode nigga. Get that nigga around your chick, I bet she feeling on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. It's that page finger real shit, shorty gon' check.
Smash that like button, y'all. Hey, y'all, this is exclusive. This right here is exclusive. I can't give y'all everything because I refuse to give you bastards everything. Some of y'all got to do y'all homework and do y'all own fishing if y'all want to get paid off this. Hey, look, to all the screen recorders, I don't mind you screen recording, but don't act like it's your shit because you ain't found nothing on everything. You sound like Christopher Columbus. You ain't found shit. Trenches News did, okay? This audio is coming from Trenches News. Hey, make sure y'all put this in the history books. This is OTF Vonnie father. The whole text message thing, that was OTF Vonnie father. Whole time. Hey, look, I ain't got to explain everything to you. I just want everybody to say it was fake. All the bloggers, hey, look, I'm in the lead, man. I feed y'all. Don't try to discredit me, and I'm the one who feeding y'all on everything. I come up with this shit. Yeah, the same person at Duck Trial, but y'all got to eat off the person from Duck Trial because y'all can't eat. I can't wait on y'all to make no story up to eat. I got to go fishing. Hey, with that being said, shout out to everybody on here, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button. I know a lot of y'all going to be hurt, but hey, look, y'all going to get some answers about King Von. Y'all going to get some answers about OTF Vonnie. Y'all going to get some answers about all that shit, man, from Trenches News, not from DJ Academics. Hey, DJ Academics. Hey, DJ Academics, don't ever underestimate me, man. You fucking with a general, dude. Don't underestimate me. I ain't normal. I got an education, too. Don't underestimate me thinking that I'm a normal Chiracian. No, I'm not. I'm not normal, man. All right? So with that being said, shout out to the Mod Squad and all my mods. Make sure y'all go and follow my wrenches. Make sure you go and get my book. It's finna be lit, y'all, after this song. Hey, and don't rush me. I'm going over everything that I want to go over. Don't rush me because I'm going to make it make sense today. All right, I'm tired of all these bloggers. All right? Hey, I ain't explaining nothing. Vonnie Daddy is. See, that's the difference between me and these bloggers. Vonnie Daddy going to explain for y'all.
My nigga Glock made this shit. Real Mod Squad shit. Whole lot of Mod Squad shit. Shout out Trenches News, nigga. Shout out MC. Shout out Made Media. Shout out Spark. Shout out Queen. Shout out Beat. Shout out Nene. And see, hit my phone like Black, make us a song. I hit YouTube, found a beat, now a song. And see, you can go to her for the latest news. Like who told on who and who gave who the blues. Can't forget Queen Lotus, that's 126. Shorty smart as hell gon' have you thinking about shit. Now let's get on the BZ on the down south shit.
What up, bitch?
Shorty real as hell, she gon' tell you about your shit. And she dropping videos, go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals of 99%. Made media out west, he a film mode nigga. Get that nigga around your chick, I bet she feeling on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. It's that page faker real shit, shorty gon' check. She gon' come back to the chat, wipe his nosy out the chat. Can't forget Uncle Swipe and still Miyagi to you niggas. You can call him Swipe but Jordan or whatever, say you nigga. And to the ones that left, we ain't worried about shit. But make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip.
All right, y'all. Hey, look, for those who in a rush, right? Hey, I'm just going to play a little bit for y'all since y'all NC Pants. Hey, look, all y'all screen recorders, I ain't playing with y'all. Hey, look, If you gon' steal my shit, you better say Trenches News on everything, or I'm gonna blitz your page on everything for now on. Cause y'all screen recorders, y'all, hey, look, you gonna stop acting like y'all did it. Y'all ain't did shit. Ain't nobody gonna come to y'all. No street niggas, no none of that. You can't be Trenches. Hold on, y'all. Let me get it right for y'all real quick. It's only one Trenches News. I told the courts.
You charge him like he was out
I
there
told
jam 50.
hey, hold
he told
on.
Jam he'll give him 50.
Hold on. Hey, look, I told the court system, I'm Swiper Jordan. I'm the Michael Jordan of YouTube. I mean that shit. I told that to Muwop lawyer. He said, what do you think you a hero? I said, nah, I'm more than a hero. I'm the Michael Jordan of YouTube. Watch this.
You really could.
Watch this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Tell me if you can hear it.
OTF Vonnie Pops.
Can you hear it?
Exclusive.
Can you hear it? This Vonnie Pops. This is Pops. Everybody said them texts was fake. That's his Pops.
What?
Man, my old girl just called me going crazy. Robert, you so I give you anything you got to do to fix it. I mean, to if you want to go through the interview, I give you anything, but I can't do nothing. I can't go do it. I can't do no interview. I can't do none of that. My mama just called snapping. That's still your son. Like I told her, fuck him.
Like I told him, fuck him. That man say fuck his own son. You know it's serious. But I'm going to explain why he said fuck his son. Hold on. I'm going to play something real quick for y'all before I go into breaking this shit down. Because we finna go through it. We finna go through Lil Durk them shit. We finna go through King Von, the shooting with King Von, with Quando and them by the cop. I'm going to explain it all to y'all, and I'm going to make this shit make sense. Watch this. Don't play with Trenches News. I'm the GOAT of this shit. Can't none of these bloggers match me on everything and match my hustle on some real shit. And shout out to Nene. Shout out to Nene, because Nene a big part of it. Y'all want Nene to help y'all? Hire her. I heard a nigga say, he only like that because of his wife. So what, nigga? Go and find you one. Go and find you one. You mad because I got a wife and you don't, nigga? You sleeping with the public? Hold on, y'all. I got to get this shit right.
They wanted to get caught. It may sound crazy as hell to you. You know what I'm saying? But this comes along with selling your soul. Jail time. And like I said, what happened with Thug? He said, well, it's bigger than ever. One of the people out there, we got to make him a rat. This is what come along with it.
All right, now I'm glad that you brought that up, because
Hey, look, for y'all just got on this OTF Vonnie Daddy. Hey, look, don't never underestimate me. Hey, Tooth Teller, don't ever ask. Hey, look, we are not the same, man. Y'all been on YouTube for 40 years. I came through and crushed the building. Finish on, Vonnie Daddy.
I want to speak on that. All right, now look, now playing out and cooperating, they saying it's two different things. They saying that.
Role in the case. I done been to the feds before. You got to tell everybody's role in. Like I told him in that text message, everybody gonna have to plea. Because guess what? Now you're gonna have to testify against Brown as he did this, because you saying what your role. I went and bought the guns, I went and gave a ski mask to this person, I gave it. You got to tell your role in it. But if everybody else don't cooperate, then now you got to testify against them. That's why I told him in the text message, everybody gonna have to plea out. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what got to happen. Everybody got to plea. If he the only one that plea out, then that means he got to testify against everybody else. And say,
hey, that's all I'm saying. Hey, look, all you people talking about y'all been to the feds and all that, his daddy just said, in order for Vonnie to take a plea, that means he will have to tell on Lil Durk. If Lil Durk now don't take a plea behind Vonnie, it's over with. He got to get on the stand and tell the feds exactly what he told them in Durk them face. Hey, look, it makes sense, right? Hey, look, you don't need a lawyer if your homie told he on the stand with his head down like he don't know me though. It ain't no point in getting a lawyer if your homie told. Durk been said this shit, man. Y'all just green. Y'all green. That's Vonnie Daddy saying this shit, not Trenches News. Hey, look, I can't help it, bro. I can't help it. Hey, look, and to Seti Nash, you always talking that shit. If Vonnie Daddy would have hit you first, your police ass would have put it up too. You would have ran straight to the internet talking about you got exclusive information. But why when Trenches News get it? Oh man, the feds got it. The feds gave them the paperwork. But your police ass on the news, telling on the Crips, told on your brother. I ain't never told on my brother, nigga. I'll call my brother right now. You can't even call your brother. Nigga, you been on the internet for 7 years. They been saying you told on your brother, and your brother still ain't came out and say, no, man, y'all tweaking. He ain't tell on me. What type of brother you got? Because if my brother, they saying I told on my brother, some motherfuckers, hey, look, hey, bro, I need you to get on here and clear this up. Because we don't even play like that. You hear me? On everything. Like I was saying, man. Like I was saying, I'm going to give y'all a little bit more before I start my journey. Smash that like button. I ain't playing tonight. I am the truth. I am the one. I am Himothy. I am him. Let me go to my timestamps real quick, y'all. Because I got this shit timestamped for y'all. What y'all want to hear? Y'all want to hear the plan part? All right, that's at 7:29. I got an hour of this shit. I got what happened to Vaughn, how they did it, all that shit on this tape. I ain't playing. I'm the truth. When I do something and I put my mind to it, I'm taking it on everything. All you little bloggers screen recording and shit, if I catch my shit on your page getting taken. I'm telling you. On everything. Stop acting like you me. You not me. You will never be me. You don't get paid enough. All right, here you go. Hold on. Here go the next one. This is called plan. I marked it down as plan. Hold on.
He's going to be the Lil Woody, but did Lil Woody hurt them? You know what I'm saying? This is what this is. He's going to be the fall guy, or where he can put on him. How coincidence this man got on the RTA sweatshirt? How coincidence that Durk make write a song, it be the one, it'll be your homie. This is all pre-planned. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Hey, I be saying that, man. I say, man, Durk been having federal nightmares, man, for the last 5 years.
Everything is already pre-planned because they know this is what's coming along with it, man. I know it sounds unreal, it sounds too far-fetched, but I'm telling you, I'm 1,000% for sure. 1,000% for sure. This is what come along with it. Now listen, man, the average scammer know go buy a prepaid card to buy some this and do that and the other. How gonna use a company credit card? How much is a plane ticket? You ain't spend no more than $6,000, $5,000 on plane tickets. You know what I mean? So you could have went bought that and put that and uploaded on a Mickey Mouse card or whatever the case may do. But guess what? Real people know this. We ain't finna get on no plane. We finna drive.
For sure. That's what the first thing I was like niggas say somebody in California, we on the road and we ain't no cars that's linking back to us because we finna go through a whole bunch of cameras.
Exactly. So listen, I'm telling you, they lay it sound who want to get caught. That's what the average person is saying. But this what comes along with it when you sell your soul because they're in control. They run the courtroom. Pardon, NBA YoungBoy. You understand what I'm saying? This is everything is always set up. Everything is fake. What you perceive something to be is the exact opposite.
Hey, man. Hey, before I get into any more of this shit, man, I know, I know. That's why I put out, hey, look. That's why I put out the text messages first. I didn't tell y'all I had the audio the whole time because I know half the internet, they say they hate me, but they steal all my shit. Half the internet, they do. So what I did was I put the text message out, right? And then these motherfuckers screen recorded my live, right? So it made it look fake. But they thought it was fake. They thought I was playing though. But I already had talked to him already. He came through my shit. I'm Vonnie Pops. I got to tell you the real story. You know? Hey, look, don't hate on Trenches News. Just stop hating. At this point, I don't got no ops on YouTube. If you hate me, your ass just a fan. Because I feed y'all. I'm finna switch over to the laptop so I can pull this shit up.
like that because I know Lil Durk them is uneducated. Von them they smart, but
Von was smart.
No, but I'm saying, far as like numbers and shit like that, your son a genius on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
He a mathematic, man, and you can't beat no math. You need a mathematic when you dealing with numbers, bro. Niggas getting you piles of money. You need Vonnie.
That's who he is. That's who he is. I mean, you see videos, but that was him stealing. You see him and BJ running money through the money count and everything in California, counting all his money. All that money Von was taking, shoot videos, pictures with, that was real money. Because they had to get all the money out the bank before they killed Von. So therefore, you ain't gonna need Von to go to the bank to get it. You can go to the safety deposit box and take all the money without him.
So Baylo was on point when Baylo said that.
Listen. Like I told you underplayed it and said $1 million. My son got at least $3 million for Von. At least $3 million.
Hey, I'm done, man. He said I underplayed it. I say he took $1 million from Von. He say, no, man, you underplayed it. He took about $3 million from Von. Hey, look, I'm finna switch over, pull up the videos, man, and then I'm gonna play some more audio later. All you screen recorders, if you don't say it came from Trenches News, I'm wiping your nose on everything. Y'all gonna learn to, hey, keep my name out there. Push it up. I don't mind you stealing, goddammit, but you ain't finna steal and then claim it's yours. Hey, somebody send this shit to academics. Tell academics don't never underestimate Trenches News. I ain't one of those. I'm really from the streets. I got brothers who still active, blood brothers on everything. Do they agree with what I do? Hell no, but they know I never gave a fuck on everything. I love my brothers, but my brothers know I never gave a fuck on some real shit. Who gonna feed me? The gang members that's complaining? The bloggers that's complaining, they gonna feed me? Hell no. They ain't paying me any bills. We paying our own. Shout out to DJ Vlad too. Vlad had said my name on Breakfast Club. I appreciate you, Vlad. I know a lot of people hate Vlad, man, but shit, he can't be racist if he always say Trenches News name. I'm just saying. I'm only one person, but I just think Vlad can't be racist if he's saying my name. I'm finna switch over, y'all. Yo. Hey, tell me if y'all can hear me, y'all. Tell me if y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me? Tell me if y'all can hear me, y'all. Now I gotta talk my shit. Now y'all kind of believe me that I got all the audio. If you don't believe Trenches News got all the audio. Hey, I'm telling you. Hey, with this blogging shit, you gotta have backup proof. I got proof like a motherfucker. You hear me? Hey, look, Von the demon, and I ain't gonna lie. I ain't happy no motherfucker gone, but Von need to be gone. He was down here killing people. I'm telling you, I was on 3 crime scenes where Von had killed the motherfucker from the other side on some real shit. I tried to warn one of them. I tried to warn, and goddamn it, they said fuck me, which was Modell, Lil P, and the other guy. I tried to warn them that Von them was in the cut. And they said, man, fuck Von them. And then Von them popped out. You hear me? But I couldn't help K.I. Her homies them could have FBG Young them. They could have hung out the window and say Von coming. But no, they didn't. They didn't hang out the window and do that shit. You know what I'm talking about? But hey, look, man, whether y'all want to believe it or not, according to this man, and it all makes sense. Man, they backdoored Von. I don't care what none of y'all say. I don't care what none of y'all think. This man said he called me. I didn't call him and ask him. I didn't even know who the fuck he was. Until I started saying like, oh yeah, that is Vonnie daddy. He be with Big Durk and them. That's Silk best friend. You hear me? Then I'm calling my people. Hey, bro, you know him? Oh yeah, that's Unc, bro. That's Vonnie daddy. That's King Von uncle. That's who Von called Unc. Oh, this right up my alley. You hear me? I was thirsty after that. I said, damn, he called me out of everybody. Trenches News, the Duck trial. He called me. Oh, he want me to eat. Thank you, sir, on everything. So look, I'm finna tell y'all, I'm finna try to explain this shit as simple as I can, bro. As simple as I can. Hey, look, they said King Von was asleep, right? They say King Von was asleep and that he was off an X pill. Y'all, we should have all knew that that was bullshit. What type of X pill that you ever popped that made you go to sleep? Man, I done been up 5 days off an X pill, especially the ones out west. Off an X pill, man, I used to buy triple stacks, double stacks, Batman, Naked Ladies, Supermans, all that shit. I can name every pill. The Oreos, pink Oreos, all that shit. The UPS. Hey, I ain't never fall asleep off no pill. You hear me? So I knew that was bullshit. Then we find out that Bezu was there. Bezu say that he was there. Oh yeah, we just left Von on no jumper. We just left Von right before he got killed, right? So I'm like, damn, Zoo then was that now? You know? So now I'm really thinking, but I can't say nothing because I can't prove it. So now I'm thinking like, how the fuck did they meet up with Von them? That's the biggest question, right? Hey, look, if you listen to the security guard that's the ones that's at the venue when Von them on the ground, the aftermath I'm talking about. I'm talking about when they show Louis got shot in the head and shit. The guard is gonna say one thing that's gonna make all this make sense. The guard say, hey man, them guys, they was already here. They was waiting on them. Y'all don't remember that shit? Y'all don't remember that. Did y'all do y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all might be confused. It was a security guard that was standing outside while the police was outside. And a security guard was like, dude, and them was sitting in the truck. They was already right there. They was already there waiting on them. You hear me? So look, they was already waiting there. Because look, Vonnie them told them where them boys was going, man. I'm telling y'all, I know it might be hard to believe, but his father saying that he did it through Lil Durk. He's saying that he did it through Lil Durk. I don't know nothing about that. So fuck that. I ain't adding Lil Durk in this shit. I'm saying Vonnie. Because that's who I know that his daddy said he did it. God damn it. That's just like if Blue say Queso killed somebody. I'ma believe him because that's Blue. You hear me? His daddy said that they backdoored him, bro. And I got proof. Just in case anybody want to test me today, I got proof. I'm with it today. You hear me? I'm with it. So, like I said, O Block didn't know that Quando Rondo then was there. O Block didn't have nothing to do with it. O Block was just as confused. That's why O Block said, you know, now track 100, he knew that they was there. Track knew. Track and Vonnie knew on everything. First of all, let me say this too. Vonnie is not from Chicago. That's not King Von's cousin. And his daddy is Von's friend. His daddy is Von's daddy friend. You hear me? So that's Silk best friend. He do not know Vonnie. You know what I'm talking about? So Von them linked up with Vonnie because his daddy, you know, he from Chicago. So he seen that his son had motion in Atlanta. So he was like, fuck it. King Von them damn near about to die out here. You know, let me go ahead and link him with my son. They got houses out there and shit. That's how he got to Atlanta. He ain't get to Atlanta off Lil Durk, man. He got to Atlanta off Vonnie, bro. On everything. And King Von beat his case with a public defender. He beat his case with a public defender. Lil Durk did not pay for his bond. I seen Lil Durk say, you think a nigga with $300,000 gon' let him sit up in there? Bro, Von had a motherfucking public defender, a pro bono lawyer, bro, on everything. Now I'm going to explain how Gdae and them got involved. Hold on. When he spared, especially if you tell them about Von stuff. Hey, we're going to get all the way down to that. I'm going to be on here for a couple hours. We're going to get down to all that shit. You know, because I'm the one who put the text out. I just never put all the text messages out. I only put a certain amount because I knew that YouTube hate Trenches News, but they steal all my shit. I feed these people, but it ain't going to be too long, bro, that they going to be stealing my shit, bro, because I got a machine that's finna be behind me, bro. I'm signing the deal where they going to strike every page just like Breakfast Club. So I'm glad that the little bloggers, they want to play games and all this shit when you ain't got no page. Just remember, Trenches News try to feed you on everything. So anyways, No. Hold on, Lion King. Hey, Drew was not Von's lawyer when Von beat his case. Hey, look, hold on. You jumping now. Hey, Lion King. Hey, look, I don't mind you talking, but you gotta make it make sense. When was Drew Finland King Von lawyer? So you telling me that King Von had Drew Finland when him and Lil Mike was on the case together? That's what you telling me? That's what you telling me, Lion King. Come on, tell me something. So you saying Drew Finland was around in 2017. That's what you making a statement, right? All right, okay then. Hey, look, hold on. We're gonna get to all that. So look, D-Thing them pop up, right? D-Thing pop up. Now, I don't know if y'all remember this, but Mona Lisa had pointed it out. Mona Lisa was on there with FYBJ Main. Y'all could go back and look at it. I'm giving y'all all the Blues Clues. Do your own homework. So FYBJ Main had Mona Lisa on the couch, and Mona Lisa said, "I don't know what D-Thing them. How did they get around him?" Mona Lisa, she been with Von the whole time when he was in jail, so she know that they just popped up all of a sudden. All of a sudden, D-Thing them, they fuck with Von now. If you know, you know. But if you don't, then okay, then you probably don't know. You probably don't know that they just popped up and oh yeah, King Von. You know, King Von, woo. Man, hey, look, D-Thing them ain't never hang with Von, man. Before he was in the streets killing, bro. That was an opportunity. That they seen as if either you gonna make the money for us or you gonna die. You know, you make the money for us or we gonna get our money anyway because King Von, he might get killed. He might get killed because he threatening people, he killed people. The whole city want to kill him. You know, Von never signed a Lil Durk them. The reason why Von never signed a Lil Durk them, they try to give Von $5,000 at first, bro. $5,000. $5,000, bro. They try to get to him, bro. On everything. I got it all on tape. All on tape. All this I'm saying is on tape. You hear me? So, hey, look. Hey, T Tillman. Hey, look. If you hear anybody say Durk, it's gonna be OTF Vonnie father. I said I ain't saying Lil Durk involved with King Von, but he say that he is. He did it in the furtherance of Lil Durk. That's what his daddy said. So you can argue with his daddy all day, but if you want to argue with me, you can get the fuck off my page though. If you don't want to hear that, you know. But if I mention Lil Durk, I can mention whoever. Matter of fact, get the fuck off my page. Who is you to tell me not to mention a nigga who brought me a bulletproof cop? Who is you? Who is you, T Tillman? Sound too close to Dorothy Tillman. Your name sound like a slave name. Get off my page. You still thinking like a slave. Don't say nothing about Lil Durk. Hi. Is your mouth wide open? Close your mouth. Hurry up. He gonna bust in it. Like I was saying, man. On everything. This shit exclusive. Anyways, so Lil Tim them and Quando Rondo them, they knew that Von them was pulling up before Von them pulled up. They knew exactly where they was going. And when the guys ran up to Von and said, "Hey Von, there go Quando Rondo," Track told them to do that shit. Track told them to wake up Von, man. He told them either Boss Top, whoever woke him up. Track ordered it. I bet you any kind of money. If you ask whoever woke up Von, if you ask them who told you to wake him up, they gonna say Track told me. I bet you. I wasn't there, but I could tell you for a fact who told them to wake up Von. Track. Because Vonnie wasn't there. Track was there though. Hey, look, listen to me, right? So look. So they waiting there, right? And for whatever reason, they was waiting there, right? They wasn't worried. Hey, if you see Quando Rondo sitting on that cop, Quando Rondo was just chilling as if he was about to talk to Von, right? He was just chilling on the cop. Hey, look. Hold on, let me pull up the video. I'm finna pull up the video for y'all. Fuck that. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. I'm finna make it make sense for y'all. Quando Rondo. On car. King Von. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta get it right. I gotta get it right. Hey man, shout out to STKGLOXK. Shout out to them, man. This they video, man. I'm gonna start shouting out to people who I do kind of use they shit. Hey, watch this. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna make it make sense for y'all. Now, King Von is a known killer from Chicago, right? We can all agree with that, right? He a known killer with more bodies, cause he brag about it, right? So we all know that King Von the killer. Now, hey, look. Here go King Von them over there, right? King Von them over there, right? Here go Quando Rondo them in the white Jeep. What would make Quando Rondo them be that fucking close to Von them? Hey, look, we know they ain't the toughest guys in the world, but who gonna put themselves in a situation unless somebody told them, hey man, Von them wanna holler at y'all, man. Won't y'all squash that shit? Right? Just think about it. Somebody had to tell him something. Or give him assurance for him to be that close to Von. Look how close he is. Watch this. Hold on, y'all. He just chilling. Look, he chilling, bro. Look, he chilling. You feel me? You feel me? Hey, look, what that look like to y'all, man? It looked like Quando Rondo thought Von was gonna shake his hand or something. That Von was gonna talk to him. Just think about it. Just look how long he was standing there, bro. Why ain't nobody else going hit Von? I mean, why ain't nobody else beat up Quando Rondo? Why ain't nobody else see him and whoop his ass for Von? Just think about it. He by himself outside the car. He ain't with no niggas. You talking about King Von them, Lil Durk them crew that's on the internet killing people. That's on the internet rapping about it. That's known. Who the fuck is gonna pull up to it? Just pull up without somebody saying, hey bro, hey y'all squash that shit, man. Y'all squash that shit, bro. Let that shit be, man. It's over some hoes, bro. Man, you could just see for yourself, man. You could just see for yourself. Quando didn't feel feared, man. So by Quando Rondo, no, man, it wasn't no bait, man. Ain't no niggas trying to be no bait when it come to shit like that. He the money. You talking about bait? He the money, Jose. He the money. That's just like Lil Durk waiting outside the car for some niggas to walk up. He the money. Why would you put your bag out there? You feel me? Why would you put your bag out there to stand outside the car? If that was the case, Lil Tim could have stood outside the car. They know who Lil Tim is. Man, I know a setup. Hey, look, I know a setup. I know a setup, a back door when I see one, bro. Yeah, man. Hey, look, Quando walked up like they was about to slap hands, man. Hey, look, before, first of all, just check out before Von them even walked over there, what he doing. Look how long before Von jumped out the van, they woke Von up. can't play the fight. I can't play the fight, y'all. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, they knew. Hey, look, I don't think that was the intent, though. I don't think that was the intent, though. Hey, look, I think what it was ain't nobody tell King Von that Quando and them was gonna be right there, and they son Quando and them off and told them that it was gonna be a peace treaty or whatever it was that made him go there on everything, bro. But I know, hey, look, just think about it. What will make Rondo, Lil Tim them be in a place that Von pulling up before Von them pull up? That's all you got to do is think about it. If you ain't no green motherfucker, you gonna be like, yeah, bro, that makes sense. But if you a green motherfucker or a fan, you gonna be like, oh yeah, man, it could be. Hey, look, bro, just think about it, man. Quando Rondo was standing outside the car by himself, man. Not because he tough. Because if that's the case, he would have said, hey, I'm Quando Rondo. I'm over here. Come get me. They had to point him out. Hey, Quando right there. That's because Track already knew that he was right there, bro. I'm telling y'all, man. Track, hey, look, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all the truth. But if you don't believe that, hold on. Let me get my marker. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I got to get my marker. I got to make it make sense. Hold on, y'all. I'm cutting on the other computer so I can put the audio on it. Let Vonnie Daddy talk some more. So hold on, y'all. Yo, all right, y'all. Hold on.
Everybody love Von. They love Von more than Durk. And all they got to do is find out Durk has something to do with Von in the back sleep, but the eyes is open. I mean, the ears is open. My son is talking around. I got a picture right now with grandbaby standing in front of Vonnie and the other dude Fax, who I said was in the cut with the sniper rifle hitting Von. He's standing right in between of them, and you can see he paying attention to everything he's saying. I took the picture. What made me take the picture? Who knows? But he's standing right in the middle, paying attention to everything he's saying. Everything. So this is what it is. But yeah, you need to get up with them people, man, and see if you can how you can do it. I can't.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta fast forward it.
And it was illegally open. Oh, they wasn't even. Why is it? You know what I mean? Now it's going. Everybody loves Von. They love Von more than Durk, and all they got to do is find out Durk has something to do with Von. They through fucking with him. Period. His career over.
Hey, I said it. Hey, look, when I said it, right, people started coming when I said the shit about the Von and Quando, right? So first, so this was Zoo them and everybody's story was. Their story was that Von was off an X pill and he was asleep, which is bullshit.
Yeah,
And so they said that he was supposed to be sleeping in his car. Now the story, now they trying to come with Von met over Quando Rondo to fight. How was he sleep off an X pill and going to fight at the same time? Like that don't make no sense. I'm like, how the fuck would they meet up? How the fuck would Quando out of everywhere in Atlanta, they meet up in the same spot, man?
All you gotta do is pay attention to this. The security guards that's out there, video came out, they let you know that Quando and them was already sitting there waiting on Von and them to pull up. The security guards and they came out from the Monaco, it's on YouTube now. The security guards talking and they let you know that they was already sitting there waiting on Von and them to pull up. It was already there because they knew.
Hey man, hey look, Trenches News ain't got to tell you nothing. If you don't believe it's daddy, then your ass green. Hey look, they was already there. They was already there. Quando them, they was already there, man. They was already there, man. Hold on, let me let you listen to it one more time.
And they're waiting on them to pull up. Once the word, no, the 21 Savage place, it was his uncle place, and it was illegally open. Oh, they wasn't even, why is it, you know what I mean? Now it's going, everybody loves Von. They love Von more than Durk, and all they got to do is find out Durk has something to do with Von. They through fucking with him. Period. His career over.
Hey, I said it. Hey, look.
Hey, this ain't Trenches News saying it. This ain't Trenches News saying it. This is Daddy saying it. So don't be mad at Trenches News and stop hating on me because I could get more information from the gang than y'all can. And y'all motherfuckers supposed to be gang members on everything. Hey, but just keep listening. Hold on, y'all. I got to go further. I got to go to the 100K track shit.
Because once we find drugs in the system, he off drugs. He got to beat the case.
Okay,
But look, listen very carefully. They could be talking to people who are a part of their circle. You understand what I'm saying? That are a part of their thing. I'm telling you what Drew said. Drew's up on everything as well because I told you, Drew, the next day I got there, Track walk in the house on the crutches. He goes to the family room. Me and Tasha take Drew upstairs. I bodied him. You'd have thought I was Johnny Crockett. I bodied him in the room. We go back downstairs. Track snapping on Drew. Like, fuck you have a meeting without me and then I brought you here. No, Unc. I said, damn, well, he can't have a meeting without me. I said, Tasha, Track down here checking the shit out of Drew. So I go back upstairs with Tasha. By the time I come down, I'm on the ass end of the conversation. Track is laying on the couch and Drew standing up over him. He says it's going to come out in the autopsy reports. You know what I'm saying? So they already setting the president what we going to do to help to make sure Lil Tim beat this case. You understand what I'm saying? Because once we find drugs in the system, he off drugs. He got to beat the case. You know what I'm saying? He's dealing with a drug-induced killer from Chicago.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So he got to beat the case. Ain't nobody finna take payment to kill somebody and they finna have to go to jail. So they had to make sure that what's the name, Lil Tim was going to beat the case. Who finna tell me? I don't know how much money they gave him, but I went with him to go get a bag to Lil Tim. This is a fact. We paid Lil Tim in April. We didn't kill him till November.
Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, I'm done talking, man, on everything. Hey, let's get on to something else, man. Let's get on to something else, brother, on everything. I got the whole audio, though. I will be uploading it to Patreon. Bro, on everything, bro. I got all the shit, bro. Hey, if you want the real news, come to Trenches News. If you want the real news, come to Trenches News. I'm telling you, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Hey, I ain't got to keep on talking. On everything. Y'all heard it. You heard what you heard. Yeah. Trenches News, the GOAT. On my mama, I don't play. I don't ask for this information. They give it to me. On some real shit. I'm the GOAT. Make sure y'all tell academics he want to ever talk to me again on this platform. I need a bag on everything. I heard he say he don't pay nobody. Well, I ain't Lil Durk them. I ain't none of that. I need a bag. You want to talk to me on some real shit. Just because you underestimated me, academics. And I don't even say nothing to academics, bro. You know, I don't even say nothing to him. Don't discredit none of his stories or none of that. But when you try to discredit mine, I got to come for it. I'm the truth in Chicago, nigga. If you look up anybody's shit in Chicago, you might as well look at my page, because they all steal my shit and then put it in their own words. Hey, look, I drop content 2 weeks before they report about something. Just look at the bloggers, bro. Every time I drop some content, I drop the content, and then they come 3 weeks later with Muwap them or anybody. You hear me? Like, I'm the truth. I got the receipts. Y'all want me to keep playing some more? I don't want to hurt King. I don't want to hurt no feelings. That's why I don't want to keep playing it, man. Because some of y'all going to go and crash out. Y'all going to run down there to the MCC where Durk and Vonnie at and tear it up. I ain't trying to influence that. You hear me? I ain't trying to influence that. I'm just giving y'all the real. I'm just giving y'all the real, brother. On everything. Yeah, I was in the streets. I was in the streets when E-Dog and all the people who y'all look up to, they looked up to me. Von wasn't always King Von. He was Davon. You know what I'm talking about? I was swiped before he was Von. Before he was King Von. I was swiped before he was T-Roy. When he was just Troy. You hear me? Like, hey, look. I'ma always get the news before y'all, man. On some real shit. I put it out there. They know I'm gonna put it out there, and I'm gonna put it out there the right way. Hey, hey, my boy said they paid him in April, huh? Hey, that's crazy, man. Hey, I tell y'all all the time. That's why I say fuck a gang, bro. Now y'all see what I'm saying. That's why I say fuck a gang, because they'll backdoor you, and then they want you to be loyal to them. You hear me? Niggas want you to be loyal to them, and then, but they gonna kill you, though. Hey, look, how loyal was Von? We seen Von get them niggas money. We seen these niggas wearing Von clothes, his jewelry. And guess what? They saying that he backdoored them. They saying that they backdoored him, bro. You hear me? That's crazy. That man gave up everything. He gave them niggas everything, bro. I seen Von passing out 100s, 20s, 50s, all this shit on everything. Hey, but look, when you ain't trying to give a nigga all of it, man, niggas got other plans. It's called insurance money. It's called all that. We can all benefit by Von being gone. I could take his music. I could do this. I could get the insurance money. And you can get all his money out his safe deposit box. And that's what OTF Vonnie did. OTF Vonnie hit the bank. Track came up after that. Everybody came up. Everybody came up. Everybody came up except Von family. Hey, look, I want to tell y'all another thing. Von mama ain't getting no $15 million shit on everything, bro. Von mama did not get 15 million, bro. For real. She did not get 15 millions, man. Yeah, I heard they backdoor hella bands too. Yeah, I heard that too. But that's another story though. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me see if I got something else good up in here for you. But I'm putting the rest on Patreon, man. Since all the bloggers always steal my shit. Right here. They ain't even got the decency to be like Trenches News did it. This from Trenches News. You know what I'm talking about? I feed you motherfuckers. Without me, if I leave the internet, bro, like y'all wouldn't have no stories. Everybody ambulance chasing shit. They never come up and pop up with a story, but they always say, I'm the one who did it. I seen some motherfuckers stuck on a story from 3 years ago. I brought this up. Man, don't nobody care about that shit on everything. And if you ain't from the rack, you ain't got nothing to say. Just stay out of it. On everything. Just stay out of it. Hold on, y'all.
You know what I'm saying? I got all this shit.
Let me put his number in your inbox. Delete the comment because I seen it right away.
I know, really, for real. The world fan.
Hold on, y'all.
You come on tomorrow if you give him Von.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him, and then you could let him know I'm Vonnie Pop, and this what's going on, you know, and then he'll tell you because he said that he want to interview you.
Hold on, y'all. I just damn man, I might have lost it. Hold on, y'all.
Pops right here, exclusive.
It came from me. It came from my son, so that's why it's killing me. That's why. Listen, Von mama love me.
Hold on.
What it is, and she know. Before everything happened, she thanked me so much for getting her son up out of here. And then once he started rapping and woo, 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 thank you so much, and I'm telling her, you know, don't worry, I gotta do this for my brother. I gotta make sure he good. So she loved me and she know I'm fucked up. And she hit me whenever she get a little something. She give me a little something for my pocket.
Hold on, y'all.
Like this is what I always put in my head. Nobody's hurt more than her. Ain't nobody hurt more than a mama losing their child. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I had to constantly put myself in check. She dealing with this, whatever she got to deal with. If it's going out, dressing sexy, whatever she got to do to deal with this pain, she's dealing with it. So if she ain't let it destroy her, how am I letting it destroy me? And the reason why I'm letting it destroy me, though, is because it came from me. I sent them and put them in the lion's den's mouth. And it came from me. It came from my son. So that's why it's killing me. That's why it's killing me. And I can't do nothing to him. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's killing me. Killing.
Hey, if y'all ain't just hear what he said it's killing him that his son did that shit to Von motherfucking mama's son, and it's killing him because his son did it. Hey, look, I ain't got to talk no more, man. Hey, look, Trenches News, the truth. Hey, look, I ain't trying to argue with nobody. I ain't trying to box right now. Hey, happy 5th, well, I can't say 5th, I'm happy about nothing. It's Duck 5th anniversary since he been gone, man. Drop them hearts for Big Clout. Drop them hearts for Big Clout, man. Long live Duck. 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 Hey, man, don't ask who keep on talking, bro. I finna put the whole thing on Patreon, man. Make sure y'all go to Patreon, download it, man. Support me. Hey, look, I got the whole thing, man. I'm talking about I got so many minutes of this shit. I'm one of the coldest. I'm one of the coldest out here, man. Hey, look, when niggas say I'm lying, hey, I'm gonna hit you with that belt, that proof. You hear me? That's the belt I'm gonna hit you with, the belt of proof. I'm gonna show you. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, but look, this all I'm saying. Stop listening to Truth Teller. Stop listening to all them crackhead bloggers and shit like that. I'm saying it. Because he the one who made everybody believe that the text was fake. But they don't know that Trenches News is the truth. Like, I come with proof. When you try to say he lying on this, I'm going to smack your bow. There you go. There you go. Don't nobody got this audio on everything. Don't know. Shout out Queen Lotus. Hey, make sure y'all go and follow Queen Lotus, man. Make sure y'all go and follow Queen Lotus, man. Hey, Queen Lotus, hey, I took smarts from Queen Lotus. Go and follow her, man. She's smarter than a motherfucker, man. I'm telling y'all, she make you think outside the box. That's why I'm so successful, man, with a lot of shit, because I think outside the box. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a little bit more. Because I got 59 minutes of this shit. So I'm gonna give y'all just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. I'm just saying, don't believe the bloggers.
It's Vonnie Pops right here, exclusive. OTF Vonnie Pops, exclusive.
One more time, y'all.
What's up?
What up, shorty?
What was?
Man, my old girl just called me going crazy. Robert, you good? Man, he's gonna be. They wanted to get caught. You
To speak on that. All right, now look, now playing out and cooperating. They saying it's two different things. They saying that.
It is, but playing out, you got to tell what everybody did. You can't just tell your role in the case. I done been to the feds before. You got to tell everybody's role in. Like I told him in a text message, everybody gonna have to plea. Because guess what? Now you gonna have to testify against Brown ass. He did this, because you saying what your role. I went and bought the guns. I went and gave a ski mask to this person. I gave it. You got to tell your role in it. But if everybody else don't cooperate, then now you got to testify against them. That's why I told him in the text message, everybody gonna have to plea out. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what got to happen. Everybody got to plea. If he's the only one that plea out, then that means he got to testify against everybody else and say what their role was in the crime. You understand what I'm saying? Because I ain't pleading out, I'm going to trial. But he decided to take a plea. He can't.
It's Vonnie Pops, right?
Hold on, y'all.
Put some rap music. But throughout all that, she still pop up in it. So this is what it is. He won. in this life and the next. This is what it is. Everybody gotta die. The pen has been lifted. The pages is dry. Everybody got an expiration date, and ain't nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? And like my mom told me, because she was scared for me, you know, never let nobody know what you're thinking. But guess what? When my time comes, it's coming, and ain't nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure that I'm right with God when I go. That's it. That's it. That's it. Period. Yeah, so it's what it is, man. It's what it is. But yeah, you line that up, man.
Yeah, I'm finna.
Period. Yeah, so it's what it is. God when I go.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him, and then he want to interview you. So.
Yeah, see,
damn, I wish you would have told me that. I didn't know what the fuck that was.
Hold on,
I don't know Arabic. So
hold on, y'all. Hey, look, he explained it to y'all about. Hey, look, he explained it to y'all in this part. He explaining what the text message mean. See, a lot of people was talking about they made it up and all that. When he was saying the Boo Islam shit, that mean he was saying to my father or some shit like that. Hold on, he explained it. 46:27. Hold on, y'all.
That's the Arabic word for father. So they know that that's who was sent to his daddy.
All right, hold on.
The Arabic word for father, and Umi's
somebody came under the comment on my page, bro. Somebody knew it because they was like, "What? See, I don't know."
Nigga, you can come home tomorrow if you give him Vaughn and you got
hold on.
facts to testify in your
he want to interview you. So and academic said it.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all finna get some exclusive shit right here. He telling Vonnie how he could come home. Watch this. Man, fuck the streets. If you still thinking about the streets after you hear this shit, you a goofy. Fuck the streets, nigga.
Exclusive.
On everything. I hope everybody testify on the motherfucker after this one. Listen to this shit. This some cold shit right here.
I blocked him. I had
this some cold
conversation
shit.
And see what he talking about. Because once you lay down, I'm Vonnie.
Hold on, y'all. Listen to this shit what he say, bro. This some real shit though. This to all the young kids that's talking about jumping in the streets. Listen to this.
Tell them I want to interview them, man. I got money. You know what I'm talking about.
Is out here, and they got their hitters, and I text him every chance I get. I called him a bitch to his face the whole 9 yards. I done did everything, but now I didn't put shit out here. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So it's seeing it, and you see in the thing, you see in the text messages, it's there that you just put there. Nigga, you can come home tomorrow if you give him Vaughn, and you got me and facts to testify in your testify in your behalf. See, but what you don't know is when he said, K Grant, Salam's Abu means father. That's the Arabic word for father. So they know that that's who was sent to his daddy. Abu is the Arabic word for father, and Umi's the...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, see,
damn, I wish you would have told me that. I didn't know what the fuck that was. See, I don't know Arabic. So I was wondering that, and somebody came under the comment on my page, bro. Somebody knew it because they was like, hey, them text messages real, man, because he said he talking to his father. And I had blocked him. I had deleted the comment because I seen it right away soon when they uploaded.
Hey, y'all. Hey, look, I just try to keep it real with all my people. I don't know what the other bloggers lying about. I just try to keep it real with y'all, bro. On everything, man. This OTF Vonnie father, man, Trenches News, the one who got him out of everybody on the planet. They could have went to anybody, but they came to me. On everything.
Abu means father. Like if you say Salam's Umi, that means mother. So that's how they know who it was sent to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's putting a whole nother thing. They already dirt them all like you see in the text message that I sent him because my son don't give a fuck about me. What better time to do something to me not than when everybody locked up where he could act like to his grandmama. I ain't had nothing to do with him. I'm locked up fighting for my life right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's better time for him to send the people to come on knock me off because I know really, for real, the Durk them did this, but I know for real. So I'm the only one that's out.
Hey, man. Y'all say Trenches News. Hey, Lil Durk. Hey, man. OTF Vonnie filed because to me, he said Lil Durk responsible. Goddamn, y'all just heard it, right? Y'all heard it, right? Let me rewind it one more time just in case y'all ain't here. He said Lil Durk, not me. Not me. I told y'all I love Lil Durk. Lil Durk pay my bill, shit. I love that nigga. I wish I can buy Lil Durk an iPhone right now. Shit. That nigga pay me good. Me and Nene good. Shit. I don't hate him. Shit. I mean, it's a bad thing what he did, fucked up thing, but shit, I don't hate him. I get paid for this shit, just like the news.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's better time for him to send the people to come on, knock me off, because I know really, for real, the Durk them did this, but I know for real. So I'm the only one that's out here that really know for real. So how do you want his whole career is ended? If the world finds anybody that talk to me, they don't know I'm telling the truth. Anybody I talk to, they get goosebumps because they know I'm telling the truth. That's just what it is. You know what I mean? So it's
Hey man, you make the most sense out this shit, man. Like out of everybody that we heard stories and say, you make the most sense out of every motherfucking thing, bro. Like,
I'm telling the truth.
Hey man, that's enough, man, for all you haters. Hey, somebody click Fleela off my page on everything. You hating ass dude. Don't nobody wear Feelers anyway no more. On some real shit, you gotta be a Mexican named Fila. Forever you love Atlanta, you freaky dude. Hey, y'all heard it y'allself, man. I ain't got nothing to do with it, man. Hey, but look though, for these little bloggers chopping it up, want to steal my shit. Hey, look, I'm gonna strike your page from now on everything. So if y'all see any of them little pages with my shit in there, hey, just tell me, man, and I'm gonna have it struck down on everything. You hate on me, but you eating off me. Like that can't be. You can't hate me and then eat off me. Like you can't. That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen here in Trenches News, man. Hey, yeah, man, that's crazy, man. That's some crazy shit, ain't it? That's crazy, brother. Hey, look, when I heard it, I was fucked up about it. I say, nah, man, shit. And everything kept on making sense. Damn. Now, ain't no bloggers got beef, man. Hey, look, just don't steal my shit, period. On everything. Don't steal my shit without saying Trenches News. You ain't gonna be blogging about it. Hey, look, block Splash too. Block his goof ass. You get over there with them other motherfucking haters. I ain't got time for this today. You talking about some bloggers then. I'm telling niggas stop hating. You don't never hear Trenches News say shit to nobody. I don't make no videos about no bloggers or none of that. You hear me? I don't do it. I ain't going back and forth. But you ain't gonna be inboxing academics now telling them that your shit real and my shit fake. You ain't gonna do that. That's called defamation, man. Fuck off my page. Now, Splash, you can watch from the blood nose, nigga. You ain't appreciated when you was on here. You should have just kept your motherfucking mouth shut. Your name Splash anyway. Who you thinking about shooting, nigga? Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to make it make sense. Hey, y'all, at academics, man. Make sure y'all at academics. Tell academics, man, I'm the motherfucking truth.
Right here, exclusive.
Pussy motherfucker that killed my nephew and constantly texting him, and he's steady sending me $100 and bullshit like that. Kissing this shit has destroyed me because I can't do nothing. Couldn't do nothing. Like I said, at the end of the day, my son did this for Durk. It's 1,000% for sure, and he did it for greed as well. But
what would be the greed?
The money. He already got the millions. All you gotta do is set the play up. You ain't gotta wait till he dead to get the money. You already got the money. You ain't got to kill him and then get the money. You already got the money, and then this ain't the person you grew up with from yay high. This is the person that your daddy just dropped off on you. Y'all don't have no ties. And then someone was a real nigga. You a snake. Snakes be with snakes. Snakes and real niggas don't get along. Snakes and real niggas don't get along. Real niggas be with the real. Snakes be with the snakes. This is just that. Real niggas don't be with no snakes. So you know it was a clash there. Anyway, you gonna Von picking up on it right away. Something wrong, but guess what? I'm trusting because Unc say this. I know Unc ain't gonna never put me in woo. You know what I mean? And my son know how to make moves. You know how to do that. You know how to do that. But all along, Von picked up on it. He picked up on it. It ain't right. You know what I mean? He picked up on it. Something ain't right.
That nigga got your son got to be a motherfucking smooth criminal, man, to be under some niggas in the trenches. That's how you know, man. Like the trenches, bro. Like you might be street smart and all that shit, man, but a motherfucker who educated, man, could just bamboozle you, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's just it. I mean that's it. That's it.
Hey, block that person who said it don't make sense, man. Hey, block him. Get off my page. Hey, I'm curving my shit. I don't know about y'all, but hey, look, I'd rather not even hire you. If you gotta doubt me and I brought you the audio too, get off my page, nigga. Fuck off my page. Just listen.
I'm gonna give you this. I went to the feds. I came home. All my baby mamas cheated on me. You know what I'm saying? So I got some sense now. I'm trying to get DNA on all my kids, right? I swear by Allah, I got the picture right now. I got the paperwork. Out of all my kids, this nigga 99.9.9.9.9.9 his father. Yes, you heard what I just said. This is crazy. Crazy. You know what I mean? I know I can call all my baby mamas cheating, whether they getting dropped off or whatever. I might ain't caught no dick in the pussy. So therefore, let me go ahead and go get a blood test on all my kids. I got the blood test on this nigga. This nigga 99.9.9.9.9 his father. Crazy.
Yeah, you could tell that's your son though. You could just look at you. You just older than him.
Crazy. And as I told my man, he me on steroids because he dotted his I's and crossed his T's. You know what I mean? But your heart is hard ain't shit. His heart ain't shit. Like how?
Damn, bro.
Donnie K, the man,
hold on.
Under his name is Semi. These are all trucks of Von, boy. He gave none of them trucks to Von.
Hey, hold on. Hey, remember we was asking what Von trucks at? Hey, remember we was asking what Von, I'm finna break it down. Hey, remember we was asking what King Von semi trucks at? Hey, listen to this shit. On my mama. Hey, Trenches News got the exclusive, man. You want to know about Chicago? Hey, look, I know I report about everywhere, but I got to be for sure when I report about child states. Like, I got to be for sure, credible sources and shit like that. Or I just go off like, no, you bogus. Like T Grizzly, that shit foul, you know? But if you ask me about Chicago, bro, hey, look, you can't listen to first of all, please don't be on the internet listen to a white woman. If you listening to a white woman about some shit that's happening in Chicago, like you lost already. You got bad information all fucking ready on everything. And my wife white. I got nothing against white people. I love Smashing Pumpkins. I love Nirvana. I love Gwen Stefani, and no doubt I love all the white people on everything. In fact, they call me the king of the whites. But I know damn well you ain't sitting here listening to no white motherfucker about some Chicago drill or New York drill or none of that shit. Like, you got to be out your rabbit ass mind unless you just high. They breaking shit down. Oh, yeah, he did this and Duck killed them. And like, was you on 63rd? The fuck you know about this shit. So don't listen to him, man. Please don't. Hold on, y'all.
Bonnie Pops right here.
Hold on, y'all. I got to find this shit one more time.
OTF Bonnie Pops.
I know really for real, the Durk them did this, but I know for real. So I'm the only one that's out here that really know for real.
Hold on,
so
y'all.
His whole career is ended. If the world find anybody to talk to me, they don't know I'm talking.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, I don't know Arabic, so
like you see in the text message that I sent him, because my son don't give a fuck about me. What better time to do something to me not than when everybody locked up? Where you act like to his grandmama. I ain't had nothing to do with him. I'm locked up fighting for my life right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's better time for him to send the people to come on knock me off, because I know really for real, the Durk them did this, but I know for real. So I'm the only one that's out here that really know for real. So how you want his whole career is ended. If the world find anybody to talk to me, they don't know I'm telling the truth. Anybody I talk to, they get goosebumps because they know I'm telling the truth. This is what it is. You know what I mean? So it's
hey man, you make the most sense out this shit, man. Like out of every
So that's why I had to constantly put myself in check. she dealing with this, wherever she got to deal with this, only if they deserving of forgiveness. But if nothing else, little daughter, I know you seen it. His little daughter popped up in the back seat. La ilaha illallah Muhammad Rasulullah. My daddy happy now. Did you see that?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She's speaking Arabic at 2 years old. And probably just finished listening to some rap music. But throughout all that, she still pop up in it. So this is what it is. He won. In this life and the next. This is what it is. Everybody gotta die. The pen has been lifted. The pages is dry. Everybody got an expiration date and ain't nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? And like my mom told me, because she was scared for me, you know, never let nobody know what you're thinking. But guess what? When my time comes, it's coming and ain't nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure that I'm right with God when I go. That's it. That's it. Period. Yeah, so it's what it is, man. It's what it is. But yeah, just line that up, man. And that was gonna beat the case. Line saying they're gonna hit her with a few pounds. Motherfuckers never did it.
So did he? So he never signed to OTF?
Never. No, sir. No, sir. This how the dude got into the thing. Listen, when Von beat up the Uber driver. After the Atlanta varsity shooting, he beat up an Uber driver. Kayla even told on that shit. Von beat up the Uber driver. Okay, whatever the case may be. Von needed $19,000 restitution to pay for the dude's injuries in order to get out of jail. They talking about they got to go back to the label when Durk wiped his ass with $19,000. You couldn't get the money from Durk. So that's how Track get into play. That's how he ended up signing to Track, the 100K management. That's where he come in the picture because Track put up the money without no paperwork. So, you know, Von's going to be loyal to a motherfucker that, you know what I'm saying? But all along, Track a snake.
Yeah, Track be beating. I seen Prince Dre say, goddamn it,
I'm fucked up. This man, I seen screenshots, man. This nigga sends me $100. This nigga sends me $100. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucked up, so I ain't got no other choice. But man, I need some money. Woo, woo. I'm the only one looking out for woo, this, that, and other, making sure Von daughter good. Ain't nobody. You know what I'm saying? This man send me $100.
Yeah, that's crazy. And I just seen him say he spent $1 million on his chain that he got.
Who, Track?
Yeah.
Wow. I just FaceTime yesterday. He ain't sent the money yet. Shit to you. Look, once the world know the 21 Savage place, it was his uncle's place, and it was illegally open. Oh, it wasn't even wise. You know what I mean? Now it's going. Everybody loves Von. They love Von more than Durk, and all they got to do is find out Durk has something to do with Von. They through fucking with him. Period. His career over.
Hey, I said it. Hey, look, when I said it, right, people started coming. When I said the shit about the Von and Quando, right? So so this was Zoo them and everybody's story was. Their story was that Von was off of X pill and he was asleep, which is bullshit. Yeah. So they said that he was supposed to be sleeping in his car. Now they trying to come with Von met over Quando Rondo to fight. How was he sleep off of X pill and going to fight at the same time? Like that don't make no sense. I'm like, how the fuck would they meet up? How the fuck would Quando out of everywhere in Atlanta they meet up in the same spot, man?
All you gotta do is pay attention to this. The security guards that's out there, video came out, they let you know that Quando and them was already sitting there waiting on Von them to pull up. The security guards, and they came out from the Monaco, it's on YouTube now. The security guards talking, and they let you know that they was already sitting there waiting on Von them to pull up. They was already there. Because they knew where they was coming to after the thing. The album release party was supposed to be at the place to Michael, but it got canceled because the shooting happened there, so they had to move it to the Opium. But this is where we done lined everything up prior to it, scheduled everything to be at, so we still got to make it go, we got to walk through to go through here. We got to walk through to get 10,000 or whatever. We got to do a walk through here and go and get this bread right quick. We finna shoot over here to boom. But all along, he don't know the places illegally. He don't know nothing. He just going. And like I said, dude sent the bulletproof truck for Von, but he deactivated the guard and made him only a driver. He in the bulletproof, but he deactivated the guard and it's only a driver. Who does that? You know what I mean? Everything is already set up. It's just what it is. You know, Ron want a bulletproof. This is the biggest night of his life. And he want me there. He called me after he leave the opening. Where you at? I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to Juma tomorrow. Ooh, okay, bet. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't get on the highway because he made sure I didn't get there. The person he sent into town for me to go pick up the car, they got here late, so he knew I wasn't going to make it there in time to be there for the motherfucking the album release party. He knew I couldn't be there. Like I say, he saved my life. For real, for real. Because I'd have been dead in the street.
Hey, y'all finna switch computers and we finna do some talking and watch some videos, news clips, and talk about other things. But hey, look, man. Hey, I got the whole 59 minutes, man. Nene gonna upload it to Patreon. Y'all can listen to it. Y'all can do whatever y'all want to, man. But you know, it's going on Patreon though. Hey, look. Hey, I can't help it, man. Hey, they gave me the information, bro. I'm just here. I'm a blogger. I'm a journalist, whatever you want to call it. And I'm going to put out the information, bro. Like, shit. If you telling me this, I'm going to put it out there. Now, if you tell me, dog, don't put that out, I ain't going to put it out there. But if you tell me, if I tell you, like, I'm putting this on the internet, you say, yeah, I'm going to record your ass on everything. Because I want to know what happened to Von. I'm a blogger. I want to know who killed what's her name. How did they get backdoored? I want to know this shit. You know, y'all might not admit it, but I want to know what happened. You know, so shit. Now we know. Now we sort of know what happened, bro. You know, but it's some real
incriminating Pops right here, exclusive.
It's some real incriminating shit up in there, bro. Like I'm talking about real incriminating shit, bro. That's like way over your head. That you'll be like, damn, they backdoored him too. Damn. They paid them, you gonna be like, damn, it's gonna fuck you up, man. Shout out to everybody on here, man. Somebody make sure
Pops right here.
Somebody make sure this audio, somebody make sure this get to academics. Because academics talking about he need more proof. All you gotta do is ask Drew, do he know who taking a plea on everything? And Drew ain't gonna know. They done already moved Vonnie out of California. They done moved them already. No. They ain't get Slutty. The police killed Slutty. Hey, look, I got something to say about that too with the police. Hey, remember, those one police that was called to the scene, right? Those was undercover police. So who paid the police? Who paid the undercovers to sit out there? Because they was on point. Zooming the shootout. Blah, blah, blah. You hear me? Who paid them? Who told the police to meet up and it was going to be a shootout? Devon knew who was going to be a shootout. Who told the police? Just think about it. Who told the police that it was going to be a shootout where the police just setting up like that? Do you think that somebody would have shot knowing that the police was around? You just got to think about that. You just got to think about that, man. Then was undercover polices, unmarked police officers. You know what I'm talking about? Like, just think about that. Who paid them? Somebody got to pay an undercover police to be out there. Who paid them? Once you find out that, you're going to find out some more shit. I'm talking about this shit so deep, man. I'll be listening to this shit every night, bro, and be like, damn, bro. And then they want a motherfucker to be loyal. Talking about snitch can, all that shit. Bro, if you give all your money to some niggas and they kill you, they need to be snitched on some real shit. You buy niggas houses. I heard Memo 600 say, Von brought my first house on everything, bro. Niggas getting out $110,000 to each O Block member chains and all that shit. Not saying that O Block did anything. O Block ain't do shit. O Block was in the blind, bro. Like O Block didn't know that fucking they was about to do that shit, bro. O Block didn't know, bro. 100K track, he a dog, man. That's all I gotta say. I'm finna switch over though. All right, y'all. I'm back, man. I'm back. I'm back, y'all. Y'all got any questions for me? Anything? Y'all got any questions about anything? Cause this shit real, man. Say 100K Tracker Clown. I seen him in LA and played Von music. He act like he ain't here. Oh. Yeah. Hey, big homie CC. What up, big homie CC? Wolfpacker, what's up? Southside Ronnie. Yeah, man. Hey, look like the killer got killed, man. On some real shit. I ain't telling the police not going to do no investigation on King Von, because he don't deserve the investigation, man. Trust me, man. I know a lot of niggas that deserve investigations for the police to find out who killed their kids. He not one of them, man. That'll be wasting taxpayer citizens, man. That man took out people at random, bro. Like he was a serial killer, bro. Like they don't need to find out who killed him. All you need to know is who did it. We know who did it now. Well, we've been suspecting it, but we kind of figured out who did it now, you know? On some real shit. When I heard this shit, Joe, I was just as surprised as y'all. I was like, when I upload this shit, I know they gonna think it's phony. I told him that. I told OTF Vonnie daddy that. I said, man, when I upload this shit, everybody gonna think it's fake. They gonna steal it though, but then they gonna try to discredit me after they steal my shit, you know? But yeah, I'm on one tonight though. Anybody who I don't fuck with, you making videos about me, you got my shit in your thing. You ain't said, and you ain't putting the title, hey, I got this from Trenches News. I'm striking your page down. I'm not friends with you on everything. Anybody can hide that shit except y'all. On some real shit. The ones who always discredit me. You know. Instead of just waiting till it play out. Y'all know I got a record of proving myself. Y'all know I got that record. Why would you get on there and say, "Oh, I don't know who, I don't know if this fake, is it fake or real?" Nigga, it ain't come from your crackhead ass, nigga. It came from me. It's real. I'm not gonna be online talking about some, oh, he did that and he did that. And I don't know for, hey, look, I know for sure. I know for sure, man. They paid for Vine, bro. I know for sure. On everything. Vine was getting too hot, bro. Vine made too many heats. Academics admitted he was wrong in the video, time step 1918. Yeah, man, I don't even play like that, academics. I'm the truth when it comes to blogging, man. Everybody who you be having on your channel from Chicago, they stealing my shit. I'm just gonna keep it real. I don't be taking credit. I don't like taking credit for a lot of shit. Like the peace movement. Me, my mods, even C Hood. We the ones who came on the internet saving the kids, pushing peace. All these other niggas was talking about killing, robbery, recording the killers, and all that shit. Soon when they seen me show my house with my pool and all that shit, everybody was pushing peace after that. On my mama, bro. But they ain't gonna say Trenches News started this shit. They gonna try to take the credit. You hear me? Nobody was pushing peace. Hey, look, I had a train that was running through my videos with kids. Save the kids, save the kids, save the kids. It's mixed kids. Hey, save the kids. It's a train running through my video, bro. When I first came on YouTube, bro, I promise y'all. You hear me? Nobody was talking about save the kids. Nobody. Now everybody pushing peace. They saving the kids, but but look, they don't want to say that Trenches News did this shit on everything. That shit with Duck Trial, that shit opened up a lot of shit. That shit made the killings go down. That shit made a lot of shit happen. Like, you can hate me, but a lot of shit happened that needed to happen, bro. In order for us to be a society, bro. O Block, they ain't got as many shootings as they had. Sucaville, they ain't got that many shootings. Gyro City, yeah, nigga get killed every blue moon, but they ain't dying like they was dying. I can tell you that. But everybody else, they can do whatever they want to and take the credit though. You know what I'm talking about? But the truth is, man, I'm the truth, bro. I'm the truth on everything. I get it done, man. I be serious about this blogging shit. You know, just like I be serious about school and everything else. I be serious. If I put my mind to something and say I'm locked in on this shit, I'm locked in on it. I'm a blogger now. You know, I was talking to the news lady, getting tips from her, Fox 32. You know, how y'all do it, how y'all chase it. You know, I'm trying to learn how to be even proper with the journalism. You know what I'm talking about? So I'm talking to them. You know, I come in for free and work with y'all just to know how y'all doing this shit. You know, get my speech up better because I took a headshot. People be laughing at that. Oh, you slow. Nah, I ain't slow. I'm far from slow on everything. I'm far from slow. Check the high school I went to. But you know, the headshot fucked me up. It did fuck me up something decent though. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I gained more superpowers. Like I could remember shit more. I can hear shit. I can decipher shit faster than a motherfucker. It's like it gave me a superpower. It took some shit off my brain because my brain glitched. Like if you ever hit me, you know, like what I say, my brain just glitched. I just lost everything that was in front of me that I wanted to talk. I could have a good point and then lose it in a matter of seconds, bro. You know, that irritates me, but my wife just say, slow down, you know, slow down. So that's what I try to do, slow down. Nah, what he saying with the sniper rifle shit, he's saying that, you know, Buddy them was out there to make sure the job get done. If the cops don't finish it off, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. What the fuck was the undercovers out there for? On everything, bro. What was the undercovers out there for? We got to check them undercover police history. That's what we need to start doing now. Somebody need to make a YouTube channel and start going after the police. Hey, look, what's their history? Do they got any write-ups? Is there any illegal shit? Can you buy them? You know, people be getting citations and everything, bro, and that we don't know about the cops. Like they be getting suspended for being dirty. We got to look into what was them police. What was they doing there, bro? Because them was undercovers that was there. Like for real, bro. I don't want. Hey, look, when you say justice for Vaughn, man, look, Vaughn is doing all the justice for us by not being here. So, you know, I just think like that. I know him. I love Vaughn too, man. I love him, man, because I remember when he first came in O Block, when his mama first moved in there. You hear me? I remember my brother saying, man, look out for him, bro. That Silk son, you know. So ever since then, you know, I looked out for him. You straight, shorty? Then he got a hold to White and T Roy and Keith, and then they became his friends. I ain't have to look over him how I was. And then he started fighting them. You know, he started fighting. He want to be a leader. He could fight. So that's how Vaughn was though. No, my brother, yeah, I seen Silk. I ain't gonna say that I know Silk like I know him, like I know Duck them, but yeah, I know Silk, but I don't know him how my brother them know him. Like I used to see Silk all the time, bro. Come on 63rd with his old school. He in an old school with sounds, rims on that motherfucker, some choppers, assassins. He had money, bro. You could tell like he was a killer, bro. Cause when you talking to people like my big brother them, rest in peace to him, and other niggas, they killers. Killers hang with killers. You know, they can't be talking about no conversation but money or killing, you know? And those guys always die, man. The killers always die, man. They always go out. That's why you don't hear me sitting here, you know, crying about my brother or none of that shit. You don't see me, oh, my brother need justice. You don't see me that. I laugh because I know my brother was breaking bones. He was the bone collector. I can't say, you know, free the bone collector. That's my brother though. But if I talk about everybody else, I can't glorify my brother, what he was doing. You know, he was doing this shit. My brother told me don't cry. When I got home from the joint, 2019, he said, bro, if something happened to me, man, you better not cry. I say, man, what the fuck are you talking about that for? He say, man, I'm just telling you, bro. You know how I do niggas. And when he said that, man, the hair stood on the back of my neck, you know, because he one of them niggas, he involve you in some shit. He could, hey, look, he could be talking to somebody outside the house or whatever. You could be in a car. He done knocked the nigga out, dragged him through the mud, and then tell you, nigga, what you still looking for? Get out of help. You hear me? Now you part of the crime. You know, so I love my brother though, bro. I love my brother though, bro. But I just, you know, he in a spot where, you know, it's always somebody, man, bad or gonna come along that's way better than you or colder than you, bro. And that's what niggas fail to realize, bro. You just gotta tighten up your game. Sometimes a lot of times an old person could outbeat a young person through knowledge. You know, you done already been through everything. They ain't been through shit, half the shit that you done already been through. So you winning them through knowledge. But they could be better than you because they could learn more. They got opportunities. But these kids, they don't give a fuck about no opportunity. Man, they got internet. They could go and search their jobs. Man, we couldn't search up no jobs when I was in there. Man, we had everything was word of mouth. Hey, I heard that Dominic's was hiring. I heard that Walmart was hiring. Like everything was word of mouth back then. There wasn't no internet. You might see some shit stapled to a tree. I need some help. Can you call this number? But it wasn't no internet. Like niggas got the internet, niggas got all type of shit, bro, and still make excuses, bro. Like still to make excuses about why they doing fucked up shit. That's why I don't honor them dudes from Unity. Like I respect what they doing, but man, you don't be telling these niggas like, oh yeah, it's the police and the Fed's problem. It's their problem. They're against us. Like, man, get your goof ass out of here, nigga. Y'all backdoor Malcolm X. Shut up on everything, bro. I tell niggas like it is. Y'all backdoor Malcolm X. Any Muslim from Fruit of Islam say something to me. Y'all backdoor Malcolm, nigga. Fuck on everything, bro. Like for real, they out there telling the niggas like the gang members like it's okay. It's okay to do what the fuck they doing. No, it's not okay, bro. Y'all telling these grown ass men this shit on everything, bro. Like y'all telling them that. Hey, we got to stand for each other because the people. Hey, look, the police is just doing their job. The police is an everyday citizen that got a fucking college degree in criminal justice, and now they're a police officer. It ain't no difference from you, your brother, or anybody being a cop. It ain't no difference, bro. You act like a nigga just signed up and like, I'm finna go in. Yeah, some people do. Some people get beat up in high school and say they gonna be a cop and they gonna bully their town. Some people do. That's how Watts did. That's what Burge did. Burge and them was getting beat up in school. So that's what they did. They took it out on people. But I don't think no nigga gonna be like, oh man, I'm finna go through this school. I'm finna go through this and this shit just to be a cop, just to terrorize the community. Like, man, ain't nobody thinking about that. Niggas thinking about making it home just like you. They want to solve crime. They want to be heroes. You hear me? That's what they want to be. Spider-Man might be their hero, but they can't climb no building. So now they got a badge and a fucking bulletproof vest and a cop. And they can tell people what to do. You know, they could direct it. Man, I don't look at the police as no enemies, bro. I never did, bro. Like, they got a job to do, bro. And then, just look at it. Everybody, damn, come on, man. The fuck going on, bro? Hey, everybody talking about snitch can and all that shit. They always need the police. Like, for real. Something bad happened. Who gonna pull up? When your ass down on the ground with headshots, who the fuck gonna pull up? The police, the ambulance, and the fire department. All the people who you say you hate. So you can't really hate them, bro. Because when shit go down, when them switches hit that block and they come from every way, you gonna need them cops. You gonna wish they was there. Man, I'm talking about, man, I was on Rolls one day. All us out there, Brick, the whole STL, all of them was out there. Nigga came through in a van. Hey, man, it's a nigga under the car called 911, bro. He up under the car. Hey, y'all need to hurry up. They in the blue van. You hear me? Niggas go up to him and say, man, why you call 12? Man, they just let off 100 shots at you niggas. You talking about why he called 12. Hopefully the killers that was shooting heard him say that he called the police so they can get the fuck on. Like, I just don't be understanding shit. And ain't nobody return fire, but they asking why did he call 12? You hear me? Why did he call 12? But ain't nobody got no gun out here. Man, LA ain't catch no motherfucking body, man. Get out of here, man. LA was one of them niggas who rapped about shit, man. Come on, man. Hey, we ain't finna make everybody from Chicago a killer, man. Just because they be with niggas, bro. I'm tired of that shit, too. On some real shit, man. Some niggas can be casualty to war. Some niggas can be faces of the rappers and get killed, bro. Everybody ain't no killer because they get killed. Yeah, I don't like the Muslims message, man, when it come to you telling us to hate white people and shit like that, bro. Like, nah, bro, that's teaching us wrong, bro. You teaching us hate. You teaching the people hate. If you saying to hate this person or hate this person, you just like them on everything. Yeah, it might be some racist white people, but that don't mean I'm finna be racist to every white people because this motherfucker want to be racist. You know, we know how to deal with his ass. You hear me? Like, we know how to deal with one or two people. We just can't blame everybody for being racist and everybody hate. Because it's some, hey, look, it's some white people with black people swag. You feel me? Like, they rapping the songs, they dancing, and all that. And I want to say this. Who the fuck you think by majority of the music? On everything. Just, hey, look, just do your homework on the music and see how many white people about all these motherfuckers who talking about don't say nigga. See who the ones who support them. They the ones. I'm saying that they give them no reason to say it, but I'm saying that they the ones who paying $20. They the ones who paying $500 to get in the concert. You hear me? They the ones who paying to see these niggas say nigga. You hear me? And that's their favorite rapper. So that's why I don't say trip about the nigga word, because I'm gonna have to go around punching everybody if I do, right? Everybody who listens to Young Boy, I'm gonna have to, soon when he say nigga, I'm gonna have to punch him. I'm gonna gang a whole bunch of ops for some bullshit. You know? That's why I just leave that shit alone, bro. I just leave that conversation alone, bro. Hey, look, I know niggas who racist. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga told me he gonna kill me this morning, man. He racist. You want to kill your own brother for no reason. Nigga, wake up, I look at my inbox, it's 7:52. We gonna get you, swipe. When in the next lifetime, motherfucker? Because not this time, because if I come through your block, I'm coming through in bulletproof, nigga. And I'm going to get on the intercom. And I'm going to say, motherfucker, you broke ass niggas, y'all ain't on shit. Take your bomb ass to work. 1-800, here's the temp service. That's how I'm coming through you niggas who threaten me. I ain't coming through in no regular cop. I'm coming through in some shit where it's going to say ta-ting, 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 ting, 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 ting. That's how I'm coming to y'all block. I got something for you motherfuckers. On everything, telling me I can't come to my city. Shit. On everything. Shit. You must didn't know they made bulletproof cars. If you say I can't come to Chicago, shit. I got it now. I used to say, hey man, damn, I want to get in the bulletproof car. I can do it now. What? Thanks to y'all though. I thank all my YouTube subscribers, everybody who brought my book, everybody who support Nene. You know what I'm talking about? All the clothes that she make. Nene helped write the book too. She typed it up. So shit, you know, she do a lot of shit, and she gonna get paid like that. Can we all really try hard to stop saying the N-word? Hey, look, I love for them to stop saying the N-word, but if they can't, hey, I ain't gonna punch them in their jaw. Cause they rapper telling them that. Hey, look, a nigga telling them to say the shit, and then you want me to come behind them and fix it. No, man, the rappers gotta be like in their song. Just how they say, pop, 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 rap, pop, pop. The rappers gotta say, hey man, y'all don't be saying niggas just cause I say niggas. Get money. You know, the rappers gotta come out with the ad-libs. White boy, don't you say fucking nigga, girl, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Come with the ad-libs, let them know. Until then, I ain't gonna be the one that's walking around checking people. I'm just telling you, I ain't the one that's walking around checking people. Now, if a motherfucker say it in my face, I walk past, he be like, yeah. You know, I'm on his back. I'm on his back, shoulders, elbows, everything. I'm on his back. Cause now he walked past me and said the shit. It wasn't just no NBA YoungBoy song. He said, yeah, and yo, I jumped on his back. I'm jumping on niggas' back for that, on everything. But I ain't jumping on everybody's back. I ain't gonna lie. If you at a concert and you be like, my nigga, turn me and be like, nah, 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 nah. Like if we was listening to Jigga, what's my motherfucking name? My nigga. The niggas better get it right. If I'm next to a white boy and they singing Jigga and we in a concert in the United States, I ain't finna punch him. I don't give a fuck if I am on live and y'all see it and be like, hey, swipe, that nigga saying nigga. So, nigga, you hear me? Like, come on, man. Like, you gotta see where I'm coming from with this. You know? Like, you just gotta understand where I'm coming from with this shit, you know? Like, for real. You just gotta analyze some shit, you know? Analyze what you gonna go to jail for and what you ain't gonna go for. Durk was singing with Von, and when he got with Von, then he started back to drill. Yeah, man. Hey, look. I just feel, hey, look, when I say I feel bad for Lil Durk, this is what I mean when I say I feel bad. The man got a badass wife. He got kids, man, that's beautiful, man. You know what I'm talking about? And they potential stars. His son, goddamn it, going for 140, 80 yards in a fucking, and he a kid right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, to miss all that trying to prove to a bunch of niggas who ain't got no money, who can't afford no lawyer, to let them trick you off the street, I feel bad. I know that people be like, don't feel bad for him, Swipe. I feel bad. Cause you let a nigga trick you off all your shit. Then the money gets slow for the people on the outside. Look at Zoo. Zoo jaws closing in now. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get Zoo cash out. We gonna put it up here, man. For all y'all, man, we gotta put Zoo cash out. We gotta get them jaws to pop back out, man. Zoo look like he been motherfucking hitting on the pipe, goddammit. Zoo jaws look like he you know how when you take your first hit off a vape, one of them big ass vapes and your jaw suck in, his shit just stuck. Like he sucked, and his shit just got stuck like that. He got permanent what you call these niggas? Dimples. He got permanent dimples and shit. That's when you know you lost a lot of weight. When your dimples just showing. And I want to tell y'all this. Memo 600 did not try to run in Durk crib. They lied on Memo, and I hate a liar. Shout out to Memo 600. Memo 600 ain't did shit. Y'all know who did it already. Y'all know who set that up for them to run in Durk crib. Y'all already know who did it. Who else back doing everybody? Vonnie. Who else back doing everybody? Vonnie. What's that, homemade? You got something? Oh, hell no. I thought you ordered something. Want that shit. You know, I like eating different. I like switching up shit just like my weeds, baby. We ate yesterday and I thought we was eating out tonight. So that's what you eat tonight for dinner? That's why I love my wife. She a cheap ass motherfucker. Cheap. We gotta save, babe. How did I meet L.A. Capone? L.A. Capone, me and L.A. Capone mama from the same projects. Me and L.A. Capone family went to the same schools. Me and L.A. Capone grandma, his mama, his aunties and all that. They know my mama. They know my brother. They know all of us. We go to the same funerals. Anything else, sir? You can't ask no other bloggers that and they tell you that. I knew him before he was born. When he was in his mama's stomach, his mama was in Newtown pregnant. On everything. When niggas rubbing on your stomach, you look like you getting big, Tasha. You hear me? But yeah, I knew LA since he was a kid, man. I knew Duck since he was a kid. Brick them. All us since they was young, bro. Like everybody I talk about, I knew since they was young. Eat all them, T Roy and them, all them since they was kids, bro. I'm talking about not the kids y'all talking about. I remember when Zell Money was a baby. 4 years old. Zell Money got his hair so long down to his ass. You hear me? No homo, no Diddy. No Diddy pop, no baby oil, whatever y'all say. You know, y'all make up new shit every day. I gotta catch on to the lingo. I heard the nigga say, we don't say no Diddy no more. We say no baby oil. I'm like, no baby oil. Like, you fucking serious? Like, now y'all gonna put it on the baby oil, what he did. If I was Johnson & Johnson, I'll sue y'all ass. Yeah, it's been 5 years since Duck been dead, man. All his killers' trials being pushed back. Nobody is going to court this month, man. Everybody sentence date got pushed back. See things, Kenny Max, C Murder, Moowop. All they court dates is in November, October, and December. They got all they shit pushed back. If you want the real news, follow Trenches News on everything. Follow my mods on some real shit. Follow me on my mods. Queen Lotus, Sparks Visual, King, Gamad, NC, Made Media, all that. NC from Chicago on everything, bro. If y'all would listen to a cracker, y'all better listen to NC first. I'm just saying, man. Because I ain't heard the motherfucker tell us a story about one of those alligators. I ain't seen nobody tell us a story about all them horses they hooked up on the bull band to sitting outside their house. This is Roscoe, Posco, Pico train. Do you copy me now? Dukes of Hazzard watching ass. On everything. Talk about that shit. Stop talking about our life. God damn it. India is different type. And man, India, man, hey, look, I'ma tell y'all this. If India cheat on Lil Durk and y'all see it, bet nobody in it getting her comments talking about you a hoe. She don't owe nothing to Lil Durk. She was his wife. He fucked up. It's time to move on everything. Just bottom line. I don't want to see nobody who I fuck with under India comments that's on my page talking about India, you a hoe. How long do she supposed to wait for the nigga? 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. You take one down and pass it around. Now 98 bottles of beer on the wall. What the fuck she supposed to wait? Just tried to defend you earlier. Yeah, they always say my shit earlier. They always speak bad on my name. I just want the bloggers to say something good about me. This motherfucker, he the truth. Just give my props. Even if you hate a person. Even if Trenches News hated somebody, I'll give them their props, bro. Yeah, they did that shit. I give everybody their flowers. If you deserve flowers, but I don't get nobody no flowers. I ain't just gonna make up no shit. You did this and here goes some flowers. Like, hell no. That's what a motherfucker wants you to do. Make up some flowers. I don't make up flowers, baby. I give them to you just how they is. Like I tell you, all my mods, they smart as hell. I give them flowers. You know what I'm talking about? It don't matter. If you don't see my mods on here, it don't matter if my mods on here. My mods can put in enough work for Trenches News. They done help me so much, nigga, that they on vacation, nigga, if you don't know where they at. On some real shit. We done went through a motherfucking battle in the storm, goddammit. On everything. They chilling. They go and support them. Go and buy a t-shirt. Go and buy NC merch. Go and buy some merch from them. On everything. That's what y'all can do. But listening to some motherfuckers, if you listen to anybody and they telling you something about like somebody's state, that's why I say go and listen to Queen Lotus if it's about New York. I don't know nothing about New York besides what the news tell them. The news could be lying. The news be saying, oh, 18 motherfuckers. They be saying 5 people died. There's only 1 person died. You know, the news like sometimes, or they get it wrong. They probably heard it from the scanner and then it was wrong. So don't fault them. But when I tell you like New York, I asked Queen Lotus. Hey, Queen Lotus, this true? You know, you got to check in with the people where they from. California. Some people hit me up in California. Big you, them, this. I analyze it, Nene, look it up, make sure it's legit. We do it. Texas, anything about Texas, I got Beezy, baby. She got down there, Mo3, all that shit. Florida, I got a motherfucker in Florida. They gonna let me know about Fulio, Young and Ace and them, Queso, and then Beezy and them, and all the rest of them, they know about Queso and them, you know. So I just stay ahead, man. I just stay ahead and make sure y'all follow the people who help me stay ahead and not these other, what they call nigga. Don't follow them. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, man. Hey, tell your kids the streets ain't shit. And Von possibly backdoored by his people. And even I'm mad at that. Now, y'all talking about I be taking up for Duck. I'm mad as hell if a motherfucker backdoor Von. I'm mad. I'm going to tell you that. You know why? Because Von gave out everything to them motherfuckers, man. I'm talking about, hey, look, I seen with my own eyes with Von on live, bro. Von saying, man, this money came up missing. Ain't nobody died though. Man, dude just stole $20,000. Ain't nobody dead, bro. They been stealing shit from Vine, bro, the whole fucking time. We thinking it's good, but that's why these blocks, when you see them back in Chicago and all that shit, that's why they came back. They just stole some shit. They just stole some shit, or they knew about it and they got something back to Chicago. You see Durk entourage changed like the weather. First, Durk, you will see Durk with them niggas. And then you will see Durk with real police and just Wook. And then you will see Durk with, you know what I'm talking about, Boona Mo, Boona, and fucking Wook. Like, they whole shit. Bezu I got Bezu kicked out. That's one thing I can't say. I got Bezu kicked out from with Lil Durk. I inboxed Lil Durk and told him that if he don't get away from Bezu, yeah, y'all ass really gonna be in trouble. And Lil Durk son Bezu, I catch y'all night. Y'all think I'm lying. I went, hey, look, I told Bezu, man, you make one more video and your ass gonna be back in Chicago. I don't know if y'all remember that, but I told him that. And he kept on speaking on my name every interview. So I say, hey, look, I finna hit Lil Durk. Hit Lil Durk up. Hey, Lil Durk, you better run, man. They after you. The feds is on your ass. You better run and send Bezu back to Chicago. Lil Durk sent Bezu back to Chicago. I'm telling y'all might think I'm playing. He sent them back to Chicago. Anybody who been following my channel, they know I ain't playing. I told Bezu, if you say my name one more time, your ass gonna be hustling back in Chicago. On my mama, bro. He ain't been in Atlanta since then. He said my name one more time on the live, and I inboxed Lil Durk. I swear to God. On my dead brother, bro. I ain't playing. I inboxed Lil Durk. And what I showed Lil Durk, it was enough evidence to make him come back to Chicago on everything. I don't play. I don't play around, bro. Like, you ain't just gonna be saying, oh, Trenches News this. He got on the stand and all this, and you got dirt on your name. You ain't finna do that shit. We ain't finna play like that on everything. Just leave me the fuck alone. That's all I ask people. Just leave me alone. Hey, look, I'm just doing this. Hey, look, I'm trying to right my wrongs. Yeah, I did do that for Duck on the stand. But guess what? I'm talking to the kids. I'm speaking out against the gang members. I don't get no credit for that. You hear me? So I just do what I do. Hell yeah, Zoo's back in Chicago so motherfucking fast. And then he made that excuse. He say, I could be in Atlanta if I want. No, you can't, nigga. No, you can't. Boss, stop paying them bills, man. Boss, stop paying them bills. Durk cut off the water, man. On everything. He cut off. You might fuck with Durk, but he don't fuck with you. Nene. He got a weed. Ah, shit. That shit just went down the wrong pipe. Keith smart. They stole from him. Yeah, Keith got up out of there. Keith got up out of there, man. Keith one of the smartest. Now, I did say Lil Bibby, he was one of the smartest outside Chicago. But now, I'm thinking Lil Bibby, like, he either chasing insurance money or he want to get a RICO case for getting these little kids money and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like, y'all supporting all the kids that ain't rapping about nothing but killing. The little girl Ashman. Hey, look, man. Like, I ain't hating on her. She doing her thing. She blew up fast. But the shit garbage. When has she bounced out with a Draco and killed somebody? When? Somebody just let me know. I ain't trying to get her locked up or anything. But I'm just saying, man. The motherfucking lyrics don't even match, man. I hopped out. I chased them down. When? When? That's all I'm saying, man. Like K.I., she recorded when she chased people. She recorded when she chased people off the block and shit. You know. Just when, though. And then our kids falling for this bullshit. You know. Just like with Lil Scoom and Bloodhound, look, they falling for this shit, bro. The kids getting younger and younger, rapping Bloodhound Lil Jeff. They know Bloodhound Lil Jeff more than they know their ABCs. They know Bloodhound Lil Jeff them and they song and how they talking about hats and shit more than they know what the fuck the teacher said today. You can ask the kids in Chicago, what you learned in school? Shit, we was on our phone. We was shooting dice. I'm telling you, bro. I done got on the train, bro. I'm going to get on the train. Next time I go to Chicago, I'm going to get on the train, bro. And I'm going to ask the kids when they get out of school, what you learned in school today? I'm going to go from the bad neighborhood to the good neighborhood. And I'm going to ask the kids. And whatever they tell me, based on what they tell me, I'm going to give them $20. I'm going to show y'all, bro. The kids that's in the hoods, they're going to be like, man, we was shooting dice. We don't be doing no work. Our teacher don't give a fuck. But then the kids towards downtown and further, they gonna be like, oh yeah, we did this in school. We did a project, a science project. You hear me? We did this. You know, the kids, they getting younger and younger, bro. They get misled, man. And my kids good. You know, they ain't in harm's way. But that don't mean that I ain't supposed to, just because my kid's good, that don't mean that I ain't supposed to speak out for everybody else's kids that ain't good. Like, I ain't that type of person, bro. I ain't gonna say, oh, well, my family ain't got to go through it. Fuck them. Like, nah, bro. Hell no. Shit, nobody had to go through that shit, bro. Dodging bullets. Can't sit in your living room. You got to sit in the back room because niggas shooting on the block. Niggas standing outside your house and you tell them to move around and they ain't even respectful, bro. Knowing that you pay the bill, the mortgage, or whatever. They ain't even respectful. This our shit. Bro, when did you pay rent on this block? Like, when did you give me some money for my water bill or the light bills to even be standing in front of my shit? You know? Like, for real, man. You just got to make it make sense. And then the older you get, guess what? You might want to stop doing the bullshit that you're doing, right? Because when you get older, guess what the younger generation going to do to you? They're going to do the same shit that you did because you ain't have no respect. So the younger generation going to come and they going to shit on your line, piss on your line, and you going to be the same motherfucker that other people told you to get out in front of their house and you said, this my shit. So now the younger generation telling you this they shit, and then you going to call the police on them. You going to start looking out your window, and when they post up, call the police. Just like the people that you said you hated. You said you hated, you snitch K, but now you calling the police on the kids because they got guns. You hear me? Like, for real. But you ain't gonna never admit it that you called the police. You ain't gonna never show us your phone log and say, yeah, I called the police 10 times on these niggas. You ain't gonna do it. You still gonna act gangster. You still gonna say, oh man, yeah, snitch K, blah, blah, blah. But you the ones calling the police on the shorties with the guns, though. As you should, though. As you should. Nene making a Patreon right now. Hey, I got 59 minutes, man. 59 minutes, man. The number heat, bro. You ain't gonna be disappointed, bro. The shit that you heard, bro, I ain't give you shit. I just gave you some shit that I stamped for y'all, bro. When you hear the shit that's on this tape, man, motherfuckers, bro, like, bro, y'all gonna be like, damn. They backdoored Von. They paid for it. Y'all gonna be like, damn, bro. Now look, if y'all don't believe me, you ain't got to. But guess what? I ain't the one who said it. I ain't the one who said it, bro. And like I said, if Queso Daddy was to call home and tell me, man, that ain't shit. My son killed 7 more people. I'm gonna believe him. I'm gonna believe him because his son already rapped about killing 3-4 people. So it ain't gonna be hard to believe. So if Vonnie Daddy come and say that Vonnie did this and he did that, I ain't got no choice but to believe him. Until Vonnie get online and say, oh, my daddy lying, I ain't do shit, then we don't know we just gotta believe Vonnie Daddy because he the closest thing to OTF who was with these motherfuckers. And they was back doing people. That's why I say fuck gangs, bro. That's why I say fuck gangs, bro. I know. I know what I know. They just don't want me to speak on it because they don't want y'all to know that gangs ain't shit because motherfuckers need to use y'all. The ones who in the gang. Y'all just being used. You probably got a car. They call you every time. They using you. You probably the only one got a gun. Or you like to carry with a gun. They using you. You probably got a weed or sell weed. They only come around when you willing to smoke. But if you say I ain't got it right now, you a hoe, a lame, we should rob you, we should take it. We should take your shit. You hear me? That's what they say in the trenches. If you got weed and you selling it, you don't get a killer's no weed, they gonna rob you. They gonna take it from you. They gonna think that you owe them for killing people. Cause they kill people, that mean the ops scared of them. So by you selling weed or drugs, you owe these motherfuckers. On everything, bro. The streets is fucked up. If anybody think the streets love you, man, hey, look, you better go ahead on, look in the mirror. Just look at go in the cemetery and turn around and say how many people is in this motherfucker. Just say all of them on everything. Because you ain't gonna be able to just say it's 100 people in this cemetery. How many people on top of each other that they digged up and they threw on top of each other? You know? Nene will drop the Patreon, bro, in 1 minute. She gonna drop and let y'all know what's the Patreon, man. Y'all need to get over there, man, and get the video, man. That's all I'm gonna say to y'all, man. Go ahead and support it, brother. Go ahead and support the Patreon. You ain't gonna be disappointed, man. It's gonna be all the questions that y'all always wanted to know that we talk about on Trenches News for the last 4 years that I've been online. It just became 4 years. On July 30th. It's been 4 years since I've been on YouTube. And we've been wanting to know these questions. And we got the answers finally. Now, whether he stretched the truth or whatever, maybe he did. But I know when a nigga say, we did it, you know, when a motherfucker say, we did it, and not they did it, you know it's the truth. He putting that message out. Hey, shout out to all y'all. 460 Iffy. Hey, cuz 3D. Shout out to cuz 3D, man. Appreciate you. Always appreciate you, cuz 3D. Shout out cuz 3D again. He gifted 5 members membership. High Haven. Say the back door swinging like a motherfucker. Yes, it is, man. Hey, shout out Cuzzo 3D. Academics admitted he was wrong in the video. Timestamp 1918. Hey, what video, man? I finna go to it and listen to it. Cause I ain't like that. Academics saying that my content fake and all that shit. Like, you don't know me, dude. If you knew me, you would pay me to be on your shit, to run your shit. If you really know me on some real shit. Cause I'm like that. I ain't no pushover. I ain't scared of the gang members. They know me and I know their parents. Like, if I get into it with a gang member, I can call their parents. That's what I do. I don't fuck talking to him. Hey, get your son, because you know that I was out in the streets too. So just tell your son that, look, I'm gonna do my job and blah. You know, and they mamas call them. I'm telling y'all, that's how shit go with me. Like, I don't play that shit. I know y'all when y'all was goofies. So to me, so don't disrespect me now, because I'm on the internet. Shout out High Haven again. And shout out 046 Iffy, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate it. Let me get up out of here and click on the YouTube video now. All right, so look, we finna go and we finna do Lil Durk murder for hire. I finna break this shit down and let y'all know how Lil Durk now fuck real quick. I'm gonna do it fast, man. I'm gonna do it as fast as I can, and we're gonna look over the Quando Rondo so I can show y'all that the guy at the King Von scene, the security says clearly that the guys in that was in Quando Rondo in them truck, they was already sitting there before Von them came, bro. So all you got to do is just think about it. How was they sitting there? All right, so that ain't it.
Performing on the biggest
Real
stage in the
quick.
world was just one step in my journey.
We're gonna watch
Hi,
this
I'm
real
Ronnie,
quick, and
and
then
I
I'm
teach
gonna play
people
the audio
all over
to
the
match
world
it
how
with
to
Vonnie
dance with their
did.
dogs on my website. I was
But I ain't
searching for
playing
a
all the
platform where
audio.
I can really
I'm only playing
manage
audio
my
that I
business,
uploaded
and I
to
found
play
that
for
in
y'all.
Wix. I'm so passionate.
Rap superstar
Patreon,
Lil
it'll
Durk
be on the
locked
whole
up
video,
right
it'll be
now,
on
accused of
Patreon.
ordering a hit on a rival rapper. But his defense says the government's only proof that Durk was involved is based on a random video they found on YouTube. And now they brought in music producers who've worked with Durk, and it might just blow up the whole case. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber.
This ain't the one.
A popular rap artist is behind bars after a shocking arrest, as authorities accuse him of being connected to an alleged murder for hire plot. Chicago rapper Dirk Banks, better known by his stage name Lil Durk, was arrested yesterday after allegedly attempting to flee the country, and at this time, he's being held in a Broward County jail in Florida, awaiting transfer to the U.S. Marshals. According to the FBI affidavit, the Grammy Award-winning rapper is charged with conspiracy to commit murder for hire. His arrest comes on the same day as federal prosecutors announced in California the charges of 5 other men for the attempted murder of Georgia rapper Quando Rondo, whose real name is Taquan Bowman. Prosecutors say those 5 men all have ties to Chicago gangs and all targeted the Georgia rapper in retaliation for the murder of Chicago rapper King Von. According to prosecutors, all 5 men, who include Kevon London Grant, aka Vonnie, Asa Houston, aka Boogie, David Brian Lindsay, aka Brown Eyes, Keith Jones, aka Flocka, and DeAndre Dontrell Wilson, aka Didi. They all face charges including conspiracy to commit murder for hire, committing murder for hire involving death, and use of a machine gun in a violent crime resulting in death. And the most serious charge carries up to the death penalty if convicted. According to prosecutors, all 5 men have ties to Lil Durk's hip-hop group Only the Family, also known as OTF. OTF was founded by Lil Durk more than a decade ago. And according to the FBI, OTF members engage in violence, including murder and assault, at the direction of Lil Durk and to maintain their status in OTF. King Von, whose real name was Davon Bennett, was also a part of OTF and frequently collaborated with and was a longtime friend of Lil Durk. King Von was shot and killed in November of 2020 outside a nightclub in Atlanta. He was killed in the early morning hours of November 6 during an argument between 2 groups that escalated into gunfire. And he was fatally shot by Quando's associate Lil Tim after the argument. The indictment doesn't name Davon Bennett, aka King Von. Instead, the charging documents state a high-ranking OTF member described by the initials DB got into a physical altercation with someone referred to as TB, and the circumstances surrounding that incident mirror King Von's murder. The indictment says after DB's death, co-conspirator 1 made clear in coded language that they would pay a bounty or monetary reward to anyone who took part in killing TB for his role in DB's murder. That co-conspirator is allegedly Lil Durk, who authorities say made it known he would pay a bounty to anyone who killed Quando Rondo. According to the court documents, the men used an OTF-associated credit card to buy plane tickets to LA in August of 2022 to search for TB, who is allegedly Quando Rondo, and using funds provided by Lil Durk. Durk allegedly texted an associate arranging the flight, "Don't book no flights under no names involved with me." And prosecutors claim when there, Kevon Grant booked a hotel room for the men to stay at and provided the others with firearms. Grant allegedly procured cars, ski masks, and firearms that were used to find, track, and kill TB. According
Hey, I want to ask y'all a question. I'm dead serious. Did you just hear what they said that Vonnie is accused for? I'm going to play one more time before I play the audio of his dead. I got to match this. Hey, academics, man, it's time for you to pay a real nigga a bag, man. Go ahead so I can move next door to you, nigga. On everything. I'm going to go to this shit. I know you had Chirac War or whatever. Hey, man, but Trench's News going to be way bigger than that shit, man. I'm telling you, bro. My kids going to eat off this shit. The kids and they kids going to eat off this shit. On everything. Definitely Mello going to eat off this shit. That's my favorite.
an OTF-associated credit card to buy plane tickets to LA in August of 2022 to search for TB, who is allegedly Quando Rondo, and using funds provided by Lil Durk. Durk allegedly texted an associate arranging the flight, "Don't book no flights under no names involved with me." And prosecutors claim when there, Kevon Grant booked a hotel room for the men to stay at and provided the others with firearms. Grant allegedly procured cars, ski masks, and firearms that were used to find, track, and kill TB. According to the FBI, there is video evidence that Durk was staying at the house in the San Fernando Valley that day. A lot of the stories that we cover here at Law and Crime are very tough to tell, but part of the reason we're able to keep bringing you these types of stories is
all right, y'all. Now y'all heard what they said. Y'all heard what they said that Kevon Grant, which is OTF Vonnie, y'all heard what they say that he responsible for, right? Now watch this. Watch this. This is Daddy. This is Daddy. Everything lining up, man. This is Daddy. Hold on.
What come along?
All right, now I'm glad that you brought that up, because I want to speak on that. All right, now look, now playing out and cooperating, they saying it's two different things. They saying that
Rolling the case. Rolling, like I told him. I wouldn't go to guns. I wouldn't. You're rolling, but if everybody else don't cooperate, then you gotta put I told him the text message.
You say you can't hear it? Hey, can y'all hear? All right. Okay. Well, it gotta be some. It gotta be something with my computer. Then this the motherfucker too high tech. All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got y'all. Hold on. Just give me 1 minute. Hey, block that one guy, man. That unbeliever, man. We ain't dealing with non-believers tonight, man. We ain't dealing with non-believers tonight. Who said that? Who said that? Run that historical dude license plates. Run his license plates. Yeah, and if he ain't been on here for a minute, knock him off the map. Hold on, who else? All right, can you hear me now though? Can you hear what I'm saying now? Damn, I hate this shit. All right. Hold on. Just hold on 1 minute. 1 minute, y'all. All right, just give me 1 minute. I don't know why I won't play off this shit, but y'all can hear me talking. That's weird.
it's Vonnie Pops right here.
Hold on. Damn, this motherfucker still rotating. Yeah, I just gotta play it on this one. All right, y'all. I gotta play it on this one. It ain't gonna let me play it on this one. This motherfucker too high tech. I gotta take it in to find out like why can I play music or none of that off of it. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna add it up. I'm just trying to make everything make sense for y'all, man. Now, the lady said in Law and Crime that Vonnie is being accused of flying on the plane with Lil Durk, the ski mask, the guns, and the paying the killers. Okay, so there's no way possible, no way in hell that OTF Vonnie can get up out of this. There's no way in hell without implicating Lil Durk now. There's no way. Because if OTF Vonnie admit that he that if he take a plea, then it's over with. Hold on. Yo. Why is it moving slow like that? All right, okay. It's back on. Give me that speaker Nini real quick. All right, they said it's all good. Okay.
It's Vonnie Pop.
All right, hold on.
So many real attorneys have to put this you understand the thing and like cover it up and then put in this it don't go in the case. I done mentioned this to me. He said,
Yeah, here you go, y'all. Hold on. Here you go, y'all. I'm just matching what she's saying with what Vonnie Daddy's saying. And it's a lot of people, it's a lot of people that's saying that if Vonnie take a plea, they saying that if Vonnie could take a plea, because Vonnie said that he taking a plea to his dead. And they saying that Vonnie could take a plea without hurting Lil Durk. No, you tell y'all who I did it to. I'm just gonna admit. You think the feds really that damn stupid? But hold on, y'all.
one of the people out there, we gotta make them a rat. This is what come along with it.
All right, now I'm glad that you brought that up, because I want to speak on that. All right, now look, now playing out and cooperating, they saying it's two different things. They saying that.
It is, but playing out, you got to tell what everybody did. You can't just tell your role in the case. I done been to the feds before. You got to tell everybody's role in. Like I told him that text message, everybody gonna have to plea, because guess what? Now you gonna have to testify.
They saying the connection. All right. Hey, look. Hey, if you on my page trolling saying you can't hear it, hey, we're gonna wipe your nose if you lying, bro. I'm telling y'all right now, don't get on my page playing. Like I said, man.
You know what I'm saying? But this comes along with selling your soul. Jail time. And like I said, what happened with Doug? He said, bigger than ever. One of the people out there, we got to make him a rat. This is what come along.
I want to speak on that. All right, now look, now playing out and cooperating, they saying it's two different things. They saying that.
It is, but playing out, you got to tell what everybody did. You can't just tell your to the feds before. You got to tell everybody rolling. Like I told him in text message, everybody gonna have to plea, because guess what? Now you gonna have to testify against brown ass. I gave it a rate text message.
Right.
That's what got to happen. Everybody got to plea. If he's the only one that plea out, then that means he got to testify against everybody else and say what their role was in the crime. You understand what I'm saying? Because I ain't pleading now, I'm going to trial. But he decided to take a plea. He can't say, well, I'm not telling on brown eyes, or I'm not telling on this person, or I'm not telling. Okay, now we're taking your plea back. Now you go to trial with everybody else.
Right. That's what I was saying. That's what I got out of it, bro. Like the people with the feds ain't finna tell you, all right, you can plea out, and you ain't finna tell them shit, and they gonna break you a deal of the century.
It don't go like that. You have to tell everyone role in the thing, and like I said, he's gonna be Lil Woody. You understand what I'm saying? He's gonna be Woody on the stand. But regardless of what, they getting free. This is what you not understand. They intentionally did everything for them. This time has come. Listen, you don't believe me. I mean, you got to believe me, but listen, man, they beat Von's case for him before he started rapping on 26th Street. Yeah, look, Mike did this, had the return. They beat his case, man. And they told him that they know when they had the meeting, once Von got to doing numbers, and they said he got natural raw talent. Now it's time for him to come out to California so we can really let you know what's going on. You understand what I'm saying? And now juror number 5, we had juror number 6, we had juror number 7. Them was our handpicked jurors that we put in there to get you that not guilty. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And all along, he thinking it's his public defender because he trying to reach and find his public defender so he can hit him. All along, these people did it. And then you'll catch it. Even Mona Lisa made the statement. She said, I wonder what the fuck D-Thing them doing here this trial. You ain't found them nowhere throughout this whole bit. Now they popping up at the trial.
Yeah, I seen that. And it's crazy, bro, because motherfuckers rapping about it as if they had, that this Vine had a lawyer, they put a lawyer down for him.
Even with DJ Academics, I mean, not DJ Academics, with Breakfast Club, Durk is sitting there and lawyer. Durk say, you think his man sitting here with $300,000 worth of jewelry on that he ain't gonna have a lawyer? Fine, be the case with a public defender. Public record. It's probably real, you know what I mean?
Right, you ain't getting paid off the rip, goddammit. It ain't no lawyer.
I mean, but you know what I mean?
It's a lawyer, but it ain't.
It's a public defender.
Right.
He's not getting no money from the client. You understand that? That's why Vaughn said, I gotta go hit him. But when he had that meeting, and what we know. You don't hear this shit, but I know for real. I'm telling you.
I believe you, Pops. I was going to bat, man. I swear to God, I was going to bat on live because you know you got a lot of people who just green, like Truth Teller. He made a video today. He made it. Oh man, the text message fake, and they just making up shit. I'm like, hey, look, bro. I mean, I ain't gonna respond to him, but I ain't gotta make up nothing. You know, the shit real. And all I was finna say is, what made Vonnie like just say, I'm finna take a plea? Like, what made him just wake up and say, I'm finna cop out?
You know why? Because like I said, it's all staged, it's all set up. If nobody else will take a plea, now he has to be Lil Woody. You understand what I'm saying?
Because they got the most shit against him, right? The most evidence.
But regardless, I mean, yeah, because he wouldn't orchestrate everything, but as I said, everything is set up, man. They laid the foundation for them to come get him. You understand me? This is what goes along with selling your soul. Period. And like I said, guess what? They're gonna get out and be bigger than life. He's gonna be the Lil Woody, but did Lil Woody hurt them? You know what I'm saying? This is what this is. He's gonna be the fall guy, or where he can put on him. How coincidence this man got on the RTA sweatshirt? How coincidence that Durk make write a song to be the one that's gonna be your homie? This is all pre-planned. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Hey, I be saying that, man. I say, man, Durk been having federal nightmares, man, for the last 5 years.
Everything is already pre-planned because they know this is what's coming along with it, man. I know it sounds unreal, it sounds too far-fetched, but I'm telling you, I'm 1,000% for sure. 1,000% for sure. This is what come along with it. Now listen, man, the average scammer know go buy a prepaid card to buy some this and do that and the other. Fuck gonna use a company credit card. How much is a plane ticket? You ain't spend no more than $6,000, $5,000 on plane tickets. You know what I mean? So you could have went and bought that, put that and uploaded on a Mickey Mouse card or whatever the case may do. But guess what? Real people know this. We ain't finna get on no plane. We finna drive.
For sure. That's what the first thing I was like niggas say somebody in California, we on the road and we ain't no cars that's linking back to us because we finna go through a whole bunch of cameras.
Exactly. So listen, I'm telling you, they laid it sound who wanna get caught. That's what the average person is saying. But this what comes along with it when you sell your soul because they in control. They run the courtroom. Trump is pardon NBA YoungBoy. You understand what I'm saying? This is everything is always set up. Everything is fake. What you perceive something to be is the exact opposite. Trump dropped the ball. Fake news. Get the autopsy in the hospital, the picture of the body, this, that, and other. Let me give you this. I'm riding with Vaughn one day. Swear by Allah, I'm riding with Vaughn one day. YoungBoy sent him one of them messages where once you send it, you can delete it and remove it.
Hey, man, this the last thing I'm getting y'all, man. Hey, check it out on Patreon, bro. Hey, you won't be disappointed, man. This shit real, bro. Hey, look, don't nobody got everything, bro. If they can't produce y'all an hour worth of this shit, they got it from Trenches News, man. Hey, and if I see my shit on your page and you ain't saying that Trenches News, shout out to him, I'm striking your page down. I ain't playing with nobody, bro. Hey, it's time for y'all to go to work and start getting your own content. I ain't talking about my mods and none of that. I'm talking about the ops, the ones who say they hate me but stealing my shit word for word. Like, you hate me but you using my shit word for word. And it happened like this and it happened like that. Like, damn. But you ain't gonna say Trenches News the one who did it though? Like, fuck no. I'm striking y'all pages. All you little pages want to play. Hey, look, I never respond to you. All you gonna read about it. It's gonna be a struck page. I'm telling you. This the last thing I'm gonna play, y'all.
When I kill nigga, I'ma show the world your body. When I kill nigga, I'ma show the world your body. Just like that. Who the fuck is that? Nigga, young boy. What happened? Killed him, showed the world his body.
Hey, man, y'all heard that? I don't know about that. What he said, hey, look, he said that young boy had texted him while he was with Von and said, when I kill you, I'm going to show your body. He said then when they killed Von, he sent him a text in his inbox, say, I told you I was going to show your body. Hey, y'all, we need somebody to go in Von inbox to see if it's true. If it's true, hey, that's crazy work. That's crazy. Hey, how they get his picture out there? I want to know that, man. Hold on.
That life insurance policy on you probably for $60 million. You know what I mean? So you got to be able to take a life insurance policy out on your artist. So once they kill them, they getting all the money back. Bam, because you quadruple. And whatever else they get. You understand what I'm saying? So this is the labels, all this is all tied in. Everybody naming their contracts is Jews. You always hear, get a Jewish lawyer, you're going to beat the case. We always been hearing that.
Forever. Shit.
You know what I mean? They run it. I'm telling you, man, it's deeper than what we can even, you know what I mean? You can't even fathom it. But it's so much key shit that you can give to people. I can't do, my mama go crazy. You know what I mean? I can't do it. But you can, there's so much key stuff you can give them as far as you can point out things. Hey, this man, even though some people said it, this dude did an he did an open testimony with DJ Academics that Von ain't dead 72 hours. Why did he say on this?
Damn, he was finna go in too.
I would.
Because they in control.
Hold on, y'all.
Pardon, NBA YoungBoy. You understand what I'm saying? This is everything is always set up. Everything is fake. What you perceive something to be is the exact opposite. Trump dropped the ball. Fake news. Everything that you think it is the opposite. It's the opposite. I'm telling you. It's the opposite. The time has come. The time has come. This is what it is. This is a part of it. And like I said, Durk come on, this man won a Grammy, dog. But all this didn't take place after Von died. And the record labels is behind it as well. Guess what? They gave Von $4 million. Listen very carefully. They gave him $4 million. He ain't had no 60-20 or 360 deal like everybody else. He didn't have that. You know what I mean? So this is the thing. At the end of the day, once the record labels know they give you the $4 million, we got a life insurance policy on you probably for $60 million. You know what I mean? So you got to be able to take a life insurance policy out on your artist. So once they kill them, they getting all the money back. Bam, because you quadruple. And whatever else they get. You understand what I'm saying? So this is the labels, all this is all tied in. Everybody naming their contracts is Jews. You always hear, get a Jewish lawyer, you're going to beat the case. We always been hearing that.
Forever. Shit.
You know what I mean? They run it. I'm telling you, man, it's deeper than what we can even, you know what I mean? You can't even fathom it. But it's so much key shit that you can give to people. I can't do, my mama go crazy. You know what I mean? I can't do it. But there's so much key stuff you can give them as far as you can point out things. Hey, this man, even though some people said it, this dude did an he did an open testimony with DJ Academics that Von ain't dead 72 hours. Why did he say on this interview, when he's referring to Quando Rondo and them, he never said their name. He called them so-and-so. Why did Trent do this? Why did he call the the killers, so-and-so them, but when it comes to our entourage, he clearly says BJ went to the car and got a gun. He set the foundation and the precedent for Little Tim to beat the case. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
How are you going to not say their name, but you say BJ and it's a stand your ground law, but you say this person? How is this just so happens Lil Durk is with 21 Savage and Vonnie gets killed at 21 Savage Club, but 21 Savage Club wasn't even supposed to be open? How is Atlanta PD outside with their lights on securing a place, and how they're securing at a place that was illegally open where shooting happened prior to? How does an individual get out of a vehicle and start firing a gun with police less than 5 feet away from him with their lights on, and no one is shooting Quando? They're literally fighting. Not you jumped out with a bat or jumped out with some hands. You ain't heard no gunfire. The only gunfire was from Lil Tim. You understand? So how do you who has that much balls? Unless everybody was paid off and they was off-duty Atlanta police there. So they was off-duty. So that how you off-duty Atlanta police and you in a car?
So that means they was paid if they was off-duty.
Yeah, you off-duty, but you're in Atlanta. You off-duty. Why are you in an Atlanta car? Why are you in a squad car? Why are you not in your regular car? But you was paid to be there. And this man on the ground waving his gun the whole time, getting the car with his gun, and he never gets shot. Everybody else gets shot. Not the person who was shooting gets shot. How he lay on the ground the whole time with a gun and never gets shot? How? It's impossible. Unless they was paid off. You paid everybody off, man. This is 1,000% for sure. How did they get the autopsy in the hospital, the picture of the body, this, that, and other? Let me give you this. I'm riding with Vaughn one day. Swear by Allah, I'm riding with Vaughn one day. Young boy sent him one of them messages where once you send it, you can delete it and remove it. When I kill you, nigga, I'm gonna show the world your body. When I kill you, nigga, I'm gonna show the world your body. Just like that. Who the fuck is that? Nigga, young boy. What happened? Killed him, showed the world his body. Facts.
I was wondering how that shit got out. I was hearing people saying Caleb B done sold it. They be saying so much on Caleb.
My son, man, because I told you he me on steroids, but his heart ain't shit.
See, people don't. Hey, look, you don't expect the internet to believe nothing.
Smash that like button, man. Smash that like button. All you screen recorders, smash that like button, man. Y'all sitting in the background screen recording. I'm telling you, man. Your shit going to get struck tonight on everything. I want to hear your video before you started. Shout out to Trenches News, because y'all can't get this shit. Y'all hate me so bad, but then y'all want to use my shit up in y'all videos. I'm coming for all them videos. Y'all got my name in and everything. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm coming for it. I just be too busy to come for it now. I be making paper, but I'm coming for it. We're going to get around to your page. I'm telling you, I'm going to take your shit off the map.
But to the person outside looking in, they be like, oh man, he the goofy. Him, brown eyes, even brown eyes. He an astronaut. Whole time I'm telling them like, nah, bro, this man Vonnie, in order for niggas to have an OTF card and shit like that, because I know Lil Durk and them is uneducated. Vaughn them they smart. But
Vaughn was smart.
No, but I'm saying, far as like numbers and shit like that, your son a genius on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
He a mathematic, man, and you can't beat no math. You need a mathematic when you dealing with numbers, bro. Niggas getting you piles of money. You need Vonnie.
That's who he is. I mean, you see videos, but that was him stealing. You see him and BJ running money through the money count and everything in California, counting all his money. All that money Vaughn was shooting pictures with, that was real money. Because they had to get all the money out the bank before they killed Vaughn. So therefore, you ain't gonna need Vaughn to go to the bank to get. You can go to the safety deposit box and take all the money without him.
So Baylo was on point when Baylo said that.
Listen. Like I told you, you underplayed it and said $1 million. My son got at least $3 million for Von. At least $3 million.
He said Von at least stole about $3 million, man. Say Von at least stole about $3 million, man. Baylo and them said 250,000. The daddy said, no, it was about 3 million, nigga.
It's a fact. You know what I mean? But you ain't got to put all that out there. But I got bank statements with 1.8 million in one account, another million in another account. I got the bank statements in my phone right now. You know what I'm saying? So this is a fact. You know what I mean? But it's just what it is, man. It's just what it is. But like I said, it's deeper than what you know what I'm saying? They coming home, man. I'm telling you. It's a fact they coming home. He gonna be the little Woody, whether they sit to October, whatever. They coming home. And the lawyers is in on the shit too. The lawyers is in on it too, like I said.
So who will take the fall for the body?
However it's gonna do, whether they gonna do probation, whatever they gonna do, give you this, who took the ball for Thug and all his bodies and all this stuff. And you gotta look at it, whether or not a motherfucker get a pardon or whatever, because they go all the way to the top, to the presidential. When a person gets put in the presidency, they have to go to Israel and bump their head on the Jewish wall. All the presidents got to go to the Jews' names is in all the contracts. The Zionist Jews. They run the sports. They run all this shit.
Right. I definitely know they run the bank.
They run it all. But listen, the presidents have to go to Israel and bump their heads on the wall. The Jews run it. Listen, pay attention to this. Trump gave NBA YoungBoy a pardon, right?
Yeah.
He ain't never been in the same room with NBA YoungBoy. Him and Puffy done partied and kicked it and did everything together. You think he ain't getting no fucking pardon?
Yeah, I think he's just waiting a little bit on Puffy. I think he's gonna pardon.
Have it be, but just notice just use your brain. Who you think's more likely to get a pardon from Trump? NBA YoungBoy or Puff Daddy?
Puffy.
Exactly, and he gave him one dude. So this is what it is. I'm telling you. You can Google it. All the presidents get in office, they gotta go to. They run it. Light skinned little over there signed K got bands and had what's the fuck I'm gonna do with that? But he wasn't, like I said, his brain was on point. And like I said, he caught it before me. I'm going crazy, ballistic with him in Philly when he brought the situation about the money getting stolen at the house. Fuck my son. Fuck, you know what I mean? Shit, that money, dude had to take it. I'm going ballistic like I'm talking to you now. Standing on it like I know something. That man, he said it calmly. I don't know, huh? Just like that. I don't know, huh? Just like that. Hit me just like that. But I'm tweaking it. Man, you got to be crazy. Fuck, this nigga gonna steal for you. Hey, everybody around you got money. I don't ain't got money. This motherfucker. He stole it. Shit, fuck, you got to steal for me for anything you ask me before I give it to him. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, and later on it hit me. Slutty ain't never did it. And like I said, his man TB, who we met in jail, he was like, I was there that day, huh? And by me being an outsider, I waited, opposed to talking around everybody. I waited till me and Von was together and told him, man, he said, man, fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I know you ain't did that shit. Woo, woo, woo. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't even finna think about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit. You know what I mean? Because TB waited till he got away from Von to away from everybody else, because he the only on the outside of Von, met him in jail. You know what I'm saying? So he ain't trying to plead his case and everybody else there. He let him know in the car, like, man, fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. But all along, like I said, my son did it trying to eliminate real people from around him.
Yeah, that's a mastermind shit right there. I know niggas in the streets like that who come around and infiltrate and break everybody up. Start shit with everybody, man. Then they gone with the win.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's what it was. But like I said, when Slutty got killed, when you know he ain't did it. No, he ain't did it. He died with him that night.
And Slutty really loved Von too. He really loved him. That's his brother, best friend, man.
Yeah, he loved all, and Von loved all them niggas, but Von knew who was real and who was fake. You know what I mean? He knew who was real and who was fake. You know what I mean? Motherfucker, when Ron first got out of jail, he was fucked up. Motherfuckers lying, saying they gonna hit with a few pounds. Motherfuckers never did it.
So did he? Just so he never signed to OTF?
Never. No, sir. No, sir. This how the dude got into the thing. Listen. when Von beat up the Uber driver, after the Atlanta varsity shooting, he beat up an Uber driver. Kayla even told on that shit. Von beat up the Uber driver. Okay, whatever the case may be. Von needed $19,000 restitution to pay for the dude's injuries in order to get out of jail. They talking about they got to go back to the label when Durk wiped his ass with $19,000. You couldn't get the money from Durk. So that's how Track get into play. That's how he ended up signing to Track, the 100K management. That's where he come in the picture because Track put up the money without no paperwork. So you know Von gonna be loyal to a motherfucker that, you know what I'm saying? But all along, Track a snake.
Yeah, Track be beating. I seen Prince Dre say, "Goddamn it,
I'm fucked up. This man, I seen screenshots, man. This nigga.
Hey man, hey, get the rest of that thing on. What's the name? I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play just in case y'all came on. I played it for everybody else, so I'm gonna play it for y'all. Nene gonna upload it to Patreon, man, tonight, man. Y'all can get it from there, man. Hold on. Gotta let y'all hear this shit right here. This shit right here, cold-blooded. Y'all can get the rest for Patreon, man. Can't no blogger say they got it. Tell them produce the whole hour of it.
Yeah, see,
damn, I wish you would have told me that. I didn't know what the fuck that was. See, I don't know.
But now I didn't put shit out here. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So it's seeing it, and you see in the thing, you see in the text messages, it's there that you just put there. Nigga, you can come home tomorrow if you give him Von, and you got me and Fats to testify in your testify in your behalf. See, but what you don't know is when he said, K Grant, Salam's Abu means father. That's the Arabic word for father. So they know that that's who was sent to his daddy. Abu is the Arabic word for father, and Umi's the...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, see,
damn, I wish you would have told me that. I didn't know what the fuck that was. See, I don't know Arabic. So I was wondering that, and somebody came under the comment on my page, bro. Somebody knew it because they was like, hey, them text messages real, man, because he said he talking to his father. And I had blocked him. I had deleted the comment because I seen it right away soon when they uploaded.
Abu means father. Like if you say Salam's Umi, that means mother. So that's how they know who it was sent to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's putting a whole nother thing. They already Durk them all like you see in the text message that I sent him because my son don't give a fuck about me. What better time to do something to me not than when everybody locked up where he could act like to his grandmama. I ain't had nothing to do with him. I'm locked up fighting for my life right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's better time for him to send the people to come on knock me off because I know really for real that Durk did this, but I know for real. So I'm the only.
Hey, get this man Torres Stein off my page, man. OTF Vonnie Daddy saying this shit. Get the fuck off my page, man. On everything. Hey, go and get the whole Patreon, man. Hey, people implicate themselves, man. Go and get the whole Patreon, man. Get off my page. On everything. 15 more minutes.
On his out here, they really know for real. So how do you want his whole career is ended? If the world find anybody that talk to me, they don't know I'm telling the truth. Anybody I talk to, they get goosebumps because they know I'm telling the truth. That's just what it is. You know what I mean? So it's
hey man, you make the most sense out this shit, man. Like out of everybody that we heard stories and say, you make the most sense out of every motherfucking thing, bro.
Like, I'm telling the truth, fam. The truth gonna be the same from 9 to doomsday. It's gonna be the same, and you're gonna feel the truth in your veins. You're gonna feel the truth in your veins. It ain't a person that I done talked to about this that ain't got goosebumps. I swear by Allah, it ain't a person that I ain't talked to about this that ain't got goosebumps because I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. But like I said, it say Abu means father. So you know what I'm saying? So like I said, I ain't tripping. If a person is killed for speaking the truth, he won. He won. Because I don't live for this life. I live for the next life. Do I want to die? Of course I don't. Of course I don't. You know what I'm saying? But if a person is killed for speaking the truth, that's what it is. You know what I mean? It's what it is. Period. You know? It's just what it is. Yeah, that's what Abu means. Abu means father.
Yeah, I ain't know what it means. Hey, Nene, you know when the message when we was trying to figure out what the fuck that shit mean? when I was like, what? I don't know what it means. Man, it means he's sending it to his father, man, on the text message. When Vonnie was saying, Abu, I didn't know to take that shit out, man. That shit crazy, bro. I did not know to take that shit out. Yeah, I know now, man. Hey, just give me a little bit. I'm finna hit up academics and what's the name. I'm finna put that.
Hey, you hear me? Hey, you hear me, y'all? Hey, that's Vonnie, OTF Vonnie Daddy, man, talking, man. I can't explain it no better than that. But yeah, man, it's sad, bro. It's sad when you hear the whole thing, bro. You're gonna be like, damn, bro. Like, it's up to you to believe the story, man. If it makes sense, then you will believe it. But if it don't make sense to you or something, you might don't believe it, or you just a fan. But hey, man, I ain't never heard nobody say like we did it. Once they say that, I know he telling the truth, because you can go to jail for this shit too. So if you say we, it's a difference between the person saying I or they. It's the difference between the person saying they, we, or I. When a person say I, like I was there, we was there, you ain't got no choice but to believe him, man. Because he implicating himself. He making it known that I was there when this shit happened. So I know for sure. You know, y'all probably don't know because y'all on the internet, but I know for sure because I seen them give up the bag. I'm like, damn. I say, damn, he said that shit. I say, what the fuck? This man say, I was there when they gave up the bag. I couldn't believe it, man. He included himself, man. Say he was there when they gave up the bag for Von. I was like, damn. Shit. You know? That's on them guys, man. I just come to get y'all the real content, man. That's all I come to do, man. I come to get y'all the real content. And that's it. I can't give y'all no bullshit. I can't help it because, you know, the only reason why I did this shit too, I was gonna upload the whole thing on Patreon. I gave y'all a little bit of it. Cause academics, man, don't play with me like you play with all the rest of them niggas. I ain't them, bro. Even on the duck stand, I ain't them, bro. I ain't no weak nigga. I ain't no broke nigga, no bomb or none of that. I don't spend my money on clothes, hoes, or none of that. You hear me? Like, don't mix me up with them on everything. You can joke about the duck trial shit, none of that, but that don't say my content fake. When you be having all these goof ass motherfuckers from Alcatraz up on your planet telling you about Chicago. All you gotta do is get me up there on some real shit, because all them steal my content. Everybody go on all these blogs from Chicago, and all you gotta do is be like, Trenches News said the same shit way before this interview came out. I be watching Cam Capone, I be watching No Jumper, I be watching all them, and every time somebody send it to me, they say swipe, they stealing your story. They stealing your story. Like, to the world, the Fredo in the cut is J-Main's story. But I'm the one who came out with the Fredo. Fredo was my homie. Like, for real, Fredo was my little homie, bro. On some real shit. Lil Reese will tell y'all this. Lil Reese will tell you that Fredo my little homie. You hear me? Like, for real. But they just always, they always steal my shit. Like, I went on the same block and showed y'all Fredo on the cut. J-Main did, and everybody sending me J-Main shit like I ain't go on the block first. Like, me and Needy ain't go over there and say, this what Fredo in the cut. This what Lil B got killed there. I been did that. You hear me? I did that shit 2 years ago before J-Main did it. You know, it's like, what the fuck, y'all looking over me because of duck trial? Like, bullshit. I'm the coldest at this shit. I tell y'all the stories. Y'all wouldn't have known about Fredo in the cut. It's a scary sight. Or the lyric without Trenches News. I told y'all what the lyric mean. Like, Chief Keef came through. Bitch, nigga is cracking. Get off the porch, no lacking. They called butter them on the porch. I told y'all that. Motherfuckers took my shit and ran with it and ate off of it. Which I'm glad, though. Because J-Main was part of that story. You know? I was just telling the story how J-Main held on to the women. He used the women as shields. But he be saying gangster shit, right? But yeah. You know, I just try to keep it real with y'all, speaking all facts, man. Hey, look, I know these niggas. These niggas don't know me on everything. Let's just get this straight right now. I'm older than them, first of all. They don't know me. I know them. I'm going to say that one more time. These dudes who you ask about me on interviews, they don't know me. They don't know Swiper. They don't know Trent. They don't know none of that. On my mama. Edall and them know me. Like Edall, fucking T-Roy and them, like certain people know me. Trey 5, they know me. They family from the low end. L.A. Capone, a lot of more niggas. They know me. Cairo family, like they from the low end originally. Lil Noodles, his brother. You know, shit like that. But they don't know me. I know these little niggas. They don't know me. Like, I know they parents. They probably seen me around, but they don't know me. Like, you can see a nigga every day, but you don't know him. You see him walk past your house, but you don't know him. Or you see him with your people, but you don't know him. You know, motherfuckers got to get out that mind frame of thinking they knowing people. You don't know me just because you seen me with my brother or in the car. You don't know me. You don't know shit about me. So for you to go on a platform and be like, I know him, you don't know me. That's why can't nobody get on no interviews and say they know. You don't know me. You don't know me. It was one nigga who did that. I was messing with his sister for 5 months. The nigga got on there and said, this my brother. First of all, I ain't your fucking brother because I fucked your sister. That mean I'm your brother now? Man, I ain't fucked with your sister since 2010. I'm your brother still? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck wrong with this goof ass nigga? Got on there and said he was my brother. Because I was fucking his sister. That's my brother. Like, no, I ain't your brother, bro. You don't know shit about me, man. And they was whooping your ass in O Block. I had to go to Von. Von whooped this nephew so bad. Put Maynots on his head. I say, Von, bro, I told you not to touch him. He say, man, you told me on your time. I had to laugh at him, bro. I had to laugh at King Von, bro, because he said, man, I told King Von, hey, look, bro. Hey, cause look, believe it or not, y'all might think Trenton News is goofy or some shit. Like, nah, bro, I ran shit with an iron fist, man. I ain't had no worries, bro. But I wasn't on no bullshit with the power that I have. Like, with the people scared of me, I wasn't on no bullshit. I was scaring the gang members, like the niggas who had authority. Like, I was on their ass. I'm robbing them. I'm doing shit to show the niggas who up under me that these niggas really goofies. They need us. They need us to shoot. That's why I was robbing the big names and shit. That's why when they offered the chance, hey, look, anybody catch Bolegs this money. Man, I ain't want no parts of that shit, man. But guess what? I think I could get him. I put my mind to it. I'm finna catch this nigga. I'm gonna catch this fat ass Boleg nigga. I'm gonna catch him. And I caught him, bro. And that was the thing about it. That's when I say if you put your mind to some good shit, you could do whatever you want to, man. Cause I put my mind to some negative shit and say, I'm finna catch this fat motherfucker. This nigga a millionaire. I'm gonna catch him. Everybody think like, all right, man, Swipe, you ain't gonna catch him. It's gonna take one of us who got a motherfucking Benz and we driving cars with one seat. I caught him. A nigga with no car, I caught him. Nigga with no funds in his pocket, I caught him. But they thought they was gonna catch him. I heard all of them talking. They, oh man, these little niggas ain't gonna catch him, man. We gotta catch him in Atlanta. Why is he gambling or something? I caught him. So the long story short is, whatever you put your mind to, bro. I try to put my mind to positive shit now, you know. And yeah, man, whatever you put your mind to can happen. Anything can happen, bro. Positive. You say you want $1 million, bro. You can get $1 million. It's just how you save it and stack that shit. You can get whatever you want to. Same cars that they riding in. I tell y'all could get it. Y'all could get it. Any car they want. On some real shit. I can go and tell Nene, hey, Nene, let's go and get a Wraith. We don't want no Wraith. We just want something a little fast that's gonna get us up out of Dodge. That's it. We don't want no motherfucking Wraith just to show a nigga that we got money or something like that. Nah, that's moving backwards. We ain't never had no Wraith. And so why would we want one now that we got it? We don't want that shit. We don't want no Lambo or none of that shit. No, I don't even want to rent one. You know why I want to rent one? Because I don't plan on driving it if I had it or not. I don't plan on buying that shit because I don't even want one. I don't want no Lambo. Niggas be thinking about the wrong shit. I want some land. You hear me? I want the fucking land. I want some land so I could build some shit on it, a community or something, like the rest of these motherfuckers who smart with their money. You know? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about no Lamborghini or no chains or none of that. Hey, my homie said, hey, Swipe, why you ain't get no Trenches News chain? You gonna be the one who steal it or rob me, ain't you? You gonna be the one behind the mask that robbed me. What the fuck would you ask me? Why I ain't got no chain on Trenches News? Then he suggesting who I should go to and everything. Man, my homie will give you a discount, bro. You Trenches News, man. He downtown in the Gold Coast. Yeah, so you could be outside when I walk out with the motherfucker with the receipt in my hand and say, it's a stick up. I think not, pal. I ain't getting that shit. I love everybody, but I don't trust no motherfucker. When you telling me to get up with you, oh yeah, I'm gonna get up with you. Yeah. Meet me downtown. Yeah. You have reached on everything. Certain shit just throw me off. And if you really wasn't trying to set me up, you shouldn't even be mad that I ain't show up. You heard me? If you really ain't trying to set me up, you shouldn't even be mad. You should be like, hey, yeah, look, man, I understand, bro. Like, I really understand Trench's news, bro. Like, he don't trust nobody. So I understand why he ain't show up. Niggas be acting like they don't understand. Man, you heard me waste my car fare. So what, nigga? Did you get back home on the bus safe? All you had to do is tell the bus driver you ain't got it. Some of them gonna let you on. You hear me? But yeah, man. Hey, go and follow Queen Lotus, man. I need y'all to run her shit up, man. Get Queen Lotus up there, man. This one of the channels that's supposed to be high as fuck. I don't know how y'all sleeping on Queen Lotus, bro. Like, look, this lady is fucking intelligent, bro. Like, I'm telling y'all, man, when I tell you this lady told me I was gonna blow up on YouTube. She inboxed me out of nowhere. She said, hey, you something special, man. You gonna take off. You finna blow up, bro. And I ain't talking about in no motherfucking years. You finna take off like a rocket. You hear me? And I took off. She was the first lady on YouTube that didn't come to me talking about, would you interview me? Would you let me do an interview? Or none of, she ain't say none of that shit. She was telling me, like, do your thing on YouTube, talk your shit, get off. You know, don't let this shit take over you. Don't let this shit do, like, she was giving me real advice. You hear me? This lady's supposed to be up. This lady smart than a motherfucker. She the one told me about the volumes and the music. The music. Hey, I never understood music, bro. I'm thinking I used to just listen to music and, you know, nigga, I'm riding through New York, about to shoot New Jersey up. Everybody in the party waving their guns. I never understood the frequency of this shit until I met Queen Lotus, until she told me about a frequency, bro. When she told me about that frequency, I understood it, bro, because I used to watch my peers at parties. I'm against the wall. I don't dance or none of that shit. I always watch motherfuckers, bro. I ain't never did no dancing, footworking. I never did that shit, bro. I was always set my ass on the wall watching everybody, especially if we in another neighborhood. I'm watching everybody. They could shake up BD with everybody and, oh, yeah, that's one of the guys. You tripping. Hey, look, bro. I seen them over there with dude and them, bro. And my cousin said he told dude and them where our homies be at. So you might want to check. Man, he ain't do that, you know, until a nigga get killed. Then they saying, oh, man, yeah, dude did it. You know, I don't trust nobody when it comes to gang banging in the streets. That's why I'm still alive, too, because I ain't never trust nobody. I mean, my brother told me, like, man, if a nigga ever take you in the alley, man, bro, he finna kill you, man. One day a nigga was like, man, I gotta piss real quick, bro. I upped on his ass in the car, like, hey, bro, keep driving. He, man, what the fuck you on? I say, man, don't take me in no motherfucking alley, man. What the fuck is you on? Whole time, bro, he was finna probably whack me, bro. You hear me? He was probably finna do me dirty, bro. On some real shit. My brother told me that, and then it kicked in. He like, hold on, I gotta piss real quick. And he swerved. I say, man, you better keep on moving on everything. Through this motherfucking alley flat, nigga. The police coming. You know? He was on some slick shit, bro. Whole time I ain't even knowing this a nigga who I took from, this his family. You know? But he wanted to be these, though. That's why I say don't trust nobody. Nigga get you. You know, niggas come in different forms of setting up on everything, bro. I'm kicking it with this nigga. He blowing weed. You want something to eat? We done went to White Palace and everything. The breakfast spot, we done went everywhere. We was riding around getting high. He kept on, you need another pill, bro? You need another pill? And then he said the alley. I upped on him on everything, bro. Like, for real. Nigga could have got me, though. I explained this to my big brother. My big brother say, man, you know that's what's the name cousin, bro. Showed me the pictures. I'm like, and I was in the car with this nigga. That's why it's important to watch who you talk to. Watch who you think you tell a nigga or something, and a nigga could be his cousin and drop your low. You know what I'm talking about? Like, niggas will say, I'm the type of nigga, if I was in the street, fuck my cousin. Ooh, I'm waiting on you to say it. I'm waiting on you to tell me how you feel about my cousin so we can get rid of your ass. You hear me? That'll be my throw off. Yeah, fuck my cousin. Ooh, I'm gonna kill his ass without. Yeah. And then soon when you tell me, now I know that you the weakest link. You thinking about killing my cousin for real. You hear me? Like, for real. I don't play that shit, man. I just try to give y'all game, though, man. I try to tell y'all everything I've been through so y'all won't have to go through this shit, bro. Because the streets is ugly, bro. It'll swallow you and spit you out. Man, I did a whole bunch of shit, man. And niggas ain't never seen me shit in jail. I done did some shit I ain't proud of. You hear me? If I was on the standstill right now for Duck, I would have told her, I would have admitted to a whole bunch of shit. Y'all would have been like, you responsible for the crime? You know, like shit like that. But nah, you know, like nah, bro. I ain't with that shit, bro. It's weak to send the kids off. It's a weak ass situation and all that shit, bro. To backdoor each other. To hide the fans thinking that all y'all together, but really y'all gonna kill each other. Hey, look, and this a message to Tate. This a message to Take Upon. I love you, Tate, but don't trust them motherfucking niggas. I don't give a fuck how long. Once a nigga say try to bash your name up, ain't none of that, bro. I'll laugh with you and smile with you. I have my 3 security guards at the 600 meetings on everything. Hey, bro, you ain't got to bring them niggas, bro. You good now. Hey, look, they gonna make sure I'm good. I wouldn't trust none of them niggas, man. But I know niggas be trusting niggas. But just imagine if Rondo number 9 they got in one of these niggas' ears and said some pig Latin shit. Woofa, afa, dafa, doofa, dafa, ooh. And then they understand this shit on the phone with saying, hey, man, hey, look, on my only way out is y'all got to kill Tate, man. You hear me? My only way out of here, man, is when I go back on the pill, man. We gotta kill Tate. You don't never know. Niggas know pig Latin. Niggas know all type of shit in jail, bro. On everything. Niggas know how to get them motherfucking kites out. Niggas will put a small kite within a kite with an envelope with make it look like it's a gift card for their mama, man. The whole time it's a whole motherfucking hit up in that letter. I'm telling y'all, man. I wouldn't trust none of these niggas, man. If you doing good, you don't need the gang members, man. Like all that O block and no limit and all that shit over with, man. Man, hey, look, I love no limit. I love no limit. You hear me? Like they taught me a lot. No limit. The low end taught me some shit. But the no limit, man, I'm talking about they taught me survival. Big Wet, Carmichael, they taught me how to survive and how to beat a nigga out before they beat me. You get a nigga before they get you. Big Wet. Long live them. You hear me? And I done seen all them backdoor each other. Motown. Y'all might think that the GDs kill all the Mo's. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You hear me? Hey, you hear me? Like, you're wrong. For real, bro. I'm dead serious. He said Newtown dragged one of the IDB Well boys across the Cottage Grove. He was never seen again. This life ain't worth it. Oh, yeah, you a real person, KD. Hey, 10 people went down for that murder. Hey, KD, how the fuck you know that, man? Hey, KD know what he talking about. I don't know who KD is, but KD, hey, 10 people went down for that shit. His name was, I think, that was T-Berry and them brother. I think it was Lil Sam. Yeah. You know what you talking about. He tried to come over there and shoot. They dragged them all the way across back to Newtown. Put him in the elevator and killed him. 10 of the homies went down for that shit on everything, bro. Well, 10 of my brother and them homies. They went down for a gang murder. They all came home, though. This when the gang members used to get paraded for coming home and killing somebody. Them 10 niggas came home behind each other. I'm talking about they had parties, DJ Milton. They was getting them money, pounds of weed. You hear me? Ain't none of that no more. You go to jail, man. You on your own, bro. You on your own. Even if a nigga commit a murder, a nigga see that you ain't do it. He's supposed to be your homie. He ain't gonna turn himself in and say, I did it. Look at D Rose. Look at D Rose. Memo 600 just did an interview with J Main and said, what the fuck you calling my phone? Like you the police. Hey, bro. Hey, look, I ain't mad at Memo 600 for saying that. I ain't mad at him for saying it. But all I want the kids to know is that this shit is real. Memo would kept it real. Memo say the D Rose calling his phone for. You hear me? That's how the niggas think of you. That's what I'm trying to say. He was real when he said it, but that's some hoe ass shit for a nigga to be killing for y'all block. And you're supposed to kill all these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And for a nigga to say, you ain't never called me. How the fuck is he supposed to call you and he ain't got your number? Why the fuck is he got to call you and he in jail? You see what I'm saying? Just think about that shit, y'all. Why would I have to call outside? Why do I gotta tell my mama to three-way somebody and you know where I'm at? Why do I gotta tell Nene to hit what's her name so he could send that money when he know where I'm at? You hear me? Like, why would I have to call you, nigga? But Memo said, what is he calling him for? You know, they probably weren't cool, you know. But I know D Rose would have killed somebody for Memo or his brother if he would have died, though. You know, but that's just a life lesson to the kids, man. Hey, matter of fact, we finna watch this shit real quick. I finna watch this shit with Memo, man, because I couldn't believe it, bro. And Memo sound like he was being cool, but really it sound like, oh yeah, we need to kill him because he ain't with the program. He think he bigger than us. He kicking it with ops and he talking about fuck D Rose. You hear me? Like some things you should keep to yourself if you ain't really ready for war. Because Memo walking around this bitch with his chest out, fuck Money Duke and all that. Hey, bro, when they catch him, they gonna fold him up like laundry, bro. I'm telling y'all. Y'all gonna be like, damn, they did him dirty. I'm telling y'all, bro. Money Duke got some family members that's like walk you down and then go and eat a honey bun. You hear me? Walk you down and be like, hey, bro, go to the store with me and let's get these crunch curls and hot cheese. It's on me. You know? Niggas having orgasms about killing people. Them type of people I'm scared of. You know? Like when a nigga tell me, like it's one thing you kill a motherfucker and you like I had to defend myself or dude deserved it. He was robbing people and shit like that. But for you to kill somebody and be like, man, I just busted nut. Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck? Like that just made you come in your pants. Like I'm staying away from this nigga. I done shot a lot of guns. I ain't never bust no nut, man. You hear me? Like I ain't never did that. I done unloaded some shit. And they ain't had me bust an orgasm. In fact, I was nervous sometimes. So when the police got on me, I was scared. Shit. Pissing on myself, trying to get the gun residue off. You know what I'm talking about? When the police on you, do all type of shit. I remember the police surrounded the area. Man, I got the pissing on my... Hey, look, I had to piss more than ever. I remember my brother told me, man, if you just shot a gun in the police after you piss on yourself. Man, I took my piss and I was showering, bro. It was unlimited piss coming out, too. I just started wiping it on my face like I was doing a Muslim prayer, bro. All around, brother. You hear me? Like, for real, man. You don't know what you would do, man. But I'm glad I ain't got to live that life no more, man. I'm glad I ain't got to do none of that shit. I ain't got to be risking it for a fucking biscuit. On some real shit. You out there committing crimes, doing it for the gang. Only for them not to send you nothing. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, I had unlimited piss that day. It was like I was doing a Muslim cleaning on my mama. I ain't gonna lie to you. With my piss, yeah. Sound nasty. I ain't get caught though. When the police grabbed me, they took me for a warrant. They did the residue shit. It wasn't on me. On some real shit. His hands clean. That's all I need to know. His hands clean, his clothes clean. I pissed all over all my shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I did it. But I don't want y'all to go through it and have to do it. So that's why I talk about it. All right, y'all. I gotta switch back over to my normal computer because this ain't it. I'm switching back over to my normal computer, y'all. I got two computers I gotta fuck with because I don't know how to work this high-tech ass computer, man. This motherfucker high-tech. All right, y'all. Hey, smash that like button for me, y'all. Smash that like button. Is y'all eating or y'all good, Nene? Y'all ate? Huh? Y'all good? All right. I need you to make me some what's the name? Guess I'm eating my rice with an egg in it. Is my rice still good? How about you? Oh, you wouldn't eat it? Nah, you know it ain't been no motherfucking one day. You trying to poison me. Sound like you on some King Von shit. I ain't fucking with you, Nene. No, I'm just playing. Hey, y'all. Hey, smash that like button. Hey, we finna watch Memo. Then I'm gonna get into Gdae. I'm gonna get into all the situations, man. Hey, but make sure y'all Hey, man, just don't trust no. Just hey, look. If you in a field of killing people, robbing people, selling drugs or whatever, don't trust no motherfucker, man. I'm telling you, niggas tell you to be loyal, but they ain't loyal. They fucking your girl behind your back. They trying to holler at your girl and all that shit, but they preaching this bullshit to you on everything. But they doing all the above. Man, if something ever happened to you, I'ma spin. Niggas don't be spinning shit on everything. God just happened to come and take the nigga who did it to you. Your homies ain't do it. Hey, Memo 600.
Savor the sweet life. Sunscreen on, notifications off. Recover in hours.
Shout out FYBJ man. Show. Call Plenum for show. Shout out.
Wasn't gonna be no dude here different side on bro on phone them no limit do on phone them Dooski. Happens in our city and it's a female rapper and we don't use
it's not for her. It's like for her. Whoever like
who in here different. Shout out AK Shot. Right, here different.
Yeah, that's the rack though.
Now Memo, a lot of shit been hitting the news, Memo. Now I know you know. So break this shit down. What's going on? Okay. Now, recently in the news, they accusing.
I mean, I don't know him, but that's my people's type shit.
Oh, your people's.
Yeah.
That's Buka people's. Let's break this shit down. So let's not sugarcoat shit like we not right here on Whoops. Yeah. We know what's going on, Memo. Break this shit down. Did y'all, cause you got this 600 chain around your neck, did y'all backdoor T Grizzly auntie, bro? Let's start there.
Hell no, blood. They going off the shit that they say on social media. Like hell no, blood. Okay. We don't know shit about that. None of that. Everybody innocent. Like we don't know none of that shit, man. It's just what they going on. I don't know how to even,
So what's your relationship with 600 Wu-Tang?
That's my real, but that's my heart, my everything. Fuck Wu-Tang, that's my everything, bro. Like hell no. That just some.
I ain't gonna lie, man. These new generation guys, man, sound like they Fruit Loops, man. That's my heart. That's my everything. This nigga ain't never called his kids his everything. He talking about a nigga is everything. That shit crazy. That shit crazy right there. Who is Wu-Tang? That's my heart. That's my everything. Sound like they got sound like they having relations or some shit. On everything, man. That's why the females be like these niggas gay, these niggas, Lil J. All the females always say that. These niggas acting like females now. For real, man. Straight suspect, man. That's some they dancing now. I'd rather them dance than kill people, but the little dudes who dancing, they dancing a little bit too fruity now. Like for real. I seen a lot of niggas copy the dance. I don't think the gang members gonna copy that shit. Moving their hands around and then hitting the nay like straight gumps.
I don't know how they trying.
But he did get picked up for that body.
I don't know what y'all saying, gang. Like I don't know, blood.
You don't know if he got picked up for that.
I don't know.
It hit different. Well, we did our homework here on Whoops.
Yeah.
And he got picked up for that.
That's what y'all homework said?
Is the homework wrong? We right here with a real 600.
I don't know, blood. I don't know, blood. That's my real brother, I don't know. We ain't even here to talk about that,
I respect that. That's your brother. But they saying your brother killed a woman. This a pushing peace platform. Why the fuck you think I'm not finna talk about that? Y'all killing women, Memo?
Folks ain't
Rule number one in the streets, Memo. No women and no children. I bug the fuck up.
Folks ain't never killed nothing day in his life, gang. We don't know what y'all talking about, gang. We chilling, blood. We don't do none of that killing shit. We artists, blood. At the end of the day, we
So do you feel like the internet try to just throw stories like
Yeah,
that
that's all.
on
That's
artists?
all. Come on, blood.
Cause T Grizzly, I see him on there like, come on, man, this shit cap. Like, what the
That's
fuck?
what I'm telling y'all, bro. This shit cap. I don't even know him like that, boy. I don't talk to dude. I don't know him like that. None of that shit, man.
But that story scene, Far-Fetched, why is Buka at T Grizzly wedding? How did they get so locked in, Mimo?
I don't know, gang. I don't got nothing to do with that, blood. I don't know nothing about none of that Buka T, none of that shit, but.
Okay. But who is your brother?
That's my heart. That's my heart. Fuck my brother. That's my heart.
That's your heart.
Yeah.
Okay, it hit different. We gonna move on to some other whoops because that's a sticky situation, bro. Condolences to the aunt. I don't know if she was pregnant by T Grizzly. Let's break that down.
You play so fucking.
Let's break that down.
Come on, Jermaine.
No, okay, like, no.
Hey, I'm glad that we speaking about 600 Woo. They had a hung jury, man. 600 Woo had a hung jury, and man, from what JB son saying, man, look like they might beat that shit, man. Look like Lil Gremlin might walk off free from that shit, man. And he got caught with the car and the gun. But the son say he might walk off free, man. Y'all heard it here.
Let's break that down.
I don't know, blood. I don't know nothing about none of that shit.
Cause the stories that I'm hearing ain't even adding the fuck up.
Yeah, it's social media. No, none on social media add up, gang. All this shit, internet, blood. Like,
cause when I'm doing these interviews, one thing that y'all not finna play with me in my face when I'm asking these questions, bro. Act like y'all don't know shit.
And this me when I ever played in your face.
Okay, let's start there.
When I ever told you something that ain't true.
Okay.
I don't know, blood. Like, I don't know what the fuck going on with none of that shit.
Okay, let's get on to some other whoops. I did a viral interview recently, bro. Let's start down a viral interview that I just did recently, bro. NBA OG3.
Like, you know, it could have been worse. Like, you know, folks could have been on that bitch in a stretcher. Like, you know.
20 women. It was mostly women, bro.
It was like.
Mello lost her boyfriend. I don't know if the shooting happened while she was there, but the same spot she was at got shot. Ain't around your neck. Did y'all backdoor T Grizzly auntie, bro? Let's start there. Nah, that's real.
Don't lie.
You ain't sending money on this book?
Look, you've been locked up 10.
Nah, fact.
I came here with you, me, and my homie, that we on point. Like, you know.
Fact.
We ain't on no, oh, I came because I got a meeting with, or interview with J-Man. We came 100 deep. You know?
Nah, that's real. So, I think, I don't know if before we had paused and clipped, I don't know, did you break that down?
Don't say that, because I don't want you to think you could go chop that up and get that. Look. Yeah, he think he's slick.
No, I ain't even talking about that part. I'm talking about...
Back on that. Back on that.
Let's break this in there.
Back on that.
So, look, DJ, you just did an interview with D Rose. What's your relationship like right now?
I mean, D Rose cool, but I ain't gonna lie.
You ain't sending money on this book?
Look, you've been locked up 10 years. You ain't calling me since you've been locked up. Don't call me now. On Lil Steve, blood. On my dead brother Greg, gang.
Don't call me now.
Don't call me now, gang. You've been locked up 11 years. Don't call me now. Bite down, I'll talk to him every day. McAdoo, I'll talk to him every day when he was booked. Everybody. Buddha, everybody.
McAdoo killed 2 females. 600 bite down. He killed a female and shot her mama, her auntie, and killed her brother. They some cowards, bro. But here it is. One of your friends who innocent, who ain't killed nobody, who you know who killed, and ain't nobody trying to help him out. Like, man, hey, get out the streets, bro. If they ain't help D Rose, they ain't helping nobody on everything. Y'all say D Rose the killer, right? Everybody be saying, hey, swipe, but he killed somebody. He ain't getting no help like he did. That shit crazy, bro. I mean, it's real, but this just to let y'all know, when I be saying get out the streets, tell your kids. Let your kids see this shit. This nigga said, fuck you calling my phone for. Like, who else phone he gonna call? The FBG Young phone or something? Like, that's crazy.
Don't say that, because I don't want you to think you could go chop that up and get that.
Look.
Yeah, he think he's slick.
No, I ain't even talking about. I ain't even talking about that part. I'm talking about.
Back on that. Back on that.
Let's break this shit down.
Back on that.
So look, DJ, you just did an interview with D Rose. What's your relationship like right now?
I mean, D Rose cool, but I ain't gonna lie.
You ain't sending money on his book?
Look, you been locked up 10 years. You ain't calling me since you been locked up. Don't call me now. On Lil Steve, blood. On my dead brother Greg, gang.
Don't call me now.
Don't call me now, gang. You been locked up 11 years. Don't call me now. Bite down, I talk to him every day. McAdoo, I talk to him every day when he was booked. Everybody, Buddha, everybody that's locked up, they call me every day, gang. Like, these my real brothers, gang. Don't call me because you booked and got a situation. D Rose cool and all that. I fuck with him. I love him to death. He made a way out. But if you don't treat this shit 600 shit.
Hey, y'all, remember when I told y'all about the word love? Niggas will still say they love you until you fuck you in your face. You hear me? This man just said D Rose calling like the police. Fuck him, but he still love him, man. That's why I say, man, hey, get out the streets. I ain't mad at Memo or I ain't hating on him. But this a message to the kids, the youth, that's thinking about jumping out the porch and fucking up their life for the rest of their life. Hey, this man just said he love him, but he ain't send him no money. You don't love him, nigga.
Like you treated every other thing. Don't try to treat this shit like that now because you booked them. Other niggas ain't answering the phone for you, or they ain't send no money for you, or you feel me? On Lil Steve Gray, I love D Rose, free him, all that. He innocent. On my brother, he know, me know, everybody know D Rose is innocent, gang. But don't try to call me because you got,
But put it like this. When somebody as big as Chief Keef was shouting you out.
That don't mean shit. Chief Keef shouted me out. He shouted Steve out. He shouted my mom out on Lil Steve. Don't try to say that shit, cuz. On Lil Steve, don't try to say that, mud. Period. On Lil Steve Gray, gang, like, don't try to use all that shout out shit, rapper shit, none of that. You ain't fuck with me before you was booked and turned and lit, and you got all the other shit on your name, and you fuck with who you fuck with. I ain't gonna lie, I got a call from D Rose, like.
Same old phone? Nah. Upgrade to the new Galaxy Z Fold 7.
Like 2-3 weeks ago, he called me. Yeah, what's up? Call Woo, see what he got on my lawyer. You ain't. First thing I said when D Rose called me, I said, "Damn, what's up, bitch? You ain't called me since you been in jail. I ain't talked to you since you been in jail. This is our first conversation since you been incarcerated. Like, how you coming? What you want? Well, yeah, I need you to call." I said, "Damn, bitch, like, what the fuck? I ain't talked to you since you been in jail. I ain't say don't call me now, but I feel like, damn, what the fuck?
Bro.
What type of police ass shit, Nah,
I get it.
Don't call me now, gang. Call them niggas you been calling because they turned their back on you and smirked book and all that extra shit. Like,
Damn.
Don't call me now, though. Like,
Damn.
But I love D Rose to death, gang. He made a way and did a lot of shit, Don't call me now, though. Like,
because would it be safe to say D Rose made it safe for niggas like you to get as far as you did?
Who is like you, nigga? On Steve, nigga. D Rose ain't did shit for me. On Steve McGee, nigga. D Rose ain't did shit for Melvin.
Listen, let's break this down. To the world perspective, how we look at it, D Rose was the shooter. So
what shooter? Like what? Y'all looking at the wrong shit, gang.
We was listening to Chief Keef songs.
Listen, 600 to 600. We had how many niggas y'all heard about and rapped about and heard in raps, and you heard Moo, Boss Move, Long Live Boss Move, Long Live D Rose, Long Live C-Day Rondo, L.A. Capone, Gdae, Steve, D-Thing, Shaq, Baldy, Tricks, everybody, gang. Just because it's D Rose, don't try to say it's D Rose. Like, you know, you'd have heard about a lot of niggas. Don't try to say it's him because it's him, gang.
But like how you say, we always put D-Roll at that kind of that.
Why though? Why though? You tell me why. You tell me why. Why do you feel? Look, and you the other side.
Because
look,
Keith whooped them like
Fuck that. You the other side. Why do you think it's cool? Because it's his name to say it's cool because his name. You heard Keith say a lot of niggas' names. Why say it's him and it's cool? What he did to y'all to feel like it's cool. All right. Fuck all them other niggas he shouted out. What about D Rose? Fuck all that on Lil Steve, blood. I'm gonna always be that nigga, gang, to tell you.
Make this shit
like,
down.
For real, blood.
Ain't different.
Like, for real. I'm gonna hit you where it hurt. Oh, Steve, great.
So, look, let's
That's my brother, 100%. Free him. He innocent. He ain't did. On Steve McGee, nigga, I get on my hands and knees. D-Rose ain't did shit they charged him for. He innocent, blood. Like, hold on. Hello?
Well, your phone ain't never went out this many times.
Where you at?
Hey, they'll send you off, but won't help you, man. I heard that Memo 600 was the ones who was taking the little niggas on the hits, man. Hey, ain't that some shit, man? Take Capone said that, so Trenches News ain't telling y'all shit. Hey, Take Capone said, goddamn it, Memo, we used to take all them, you know what I'm talking about, basically point them out. There go op right there, so they can shoot. Not D-Rose in jail doing 40 years, and he don't mean shit to the block. I'm gonna help D-Rose get out now, even more. I hope D-Rose come out and use his power, bro, to go against the gangs, bro. I hope D-Rose see this interview and know that if you do get a second chance, nigga, don't never say nothing about no 600, 300. Don't fuck them. They don't care about you, bro. Sometimes God gotta have you sit down for somebody else shit for you to realize that these niggas don't care about me, bro. They don't give a fuck about me, man. Yeah, I'm done with Memo 600 though. Like, yeah, I ain't even studying Memo no more, man. All right, y'all. Let's go to Chicago news.
This is easily the most organized buying section
Smash
I've ever
that like
done.
button, y'all.
Link below to download the Opera browser for free.
Good news out of all of this, if there is any, is that a 4-year-old boy that was shot during last night's house party is expected to recover, with police telling us that he is in stable condition. Meanwhile, investigators believe that a second shooting that left one man dead early this morning may be connected. Crime tape and evidence markers are the only signs left of last night's shooting here, which left 6 people, including a 4-year-old child, injured and one of the gunmen dead. The house, located at the corner of 145th and Des Plaines in south suburban Harvey, lay empty today. But last night it was, according to police, the site of a party interrupted by gunfire. Neighbors describing the scene.
The scene was chaotic, you know, a lot of police, a lot of ambulances, a lot of people laying down in the ground. You know, it was a shame to have to see something like that.
According to investigators, it was shortly after 8 p.m. yesterday. 2 armed defenders opened fire on the gathering, injuring 4 of the guests in addition to the child. But it didn't end there, as a concealed carry holder who was present returned fire, killing one of the 2 men and injuring the second.
It was a sad moment for this community here, and it's just more work needs to be done.
And while police initially believed this to be an isolated incident, saying there was no further threat to the community, they are now investigating a fatal shooting in the early morning hours of today on the 200 block of Calumet as a possible act of retaliation. And as of yet, an identified man found dead inside this minivan. One neighbor, who did not want to show her face, said this.
I woke up and we just heard, it sounded like bullets were hitting the garbage cans. I heard at least about 40, 38, 30, I don't know, a lot of rounds ran downstairs and Just grabbed everybody away from windows, just threw them to the floor.
And while the search for the gunman in this morning's fatal shooting continues, a spokesperson for the police department tells us that investigators are actively following leads and that witnesses are cooperating.
All right, y'all. So it was the rapper Gdae, man. The rapper Gdae and BD, his homie BD. They from out there in Harvey. They was into it with Bloodhound Lil Jeff. They call themselves Free Band Gang. They decided to go over there and try to get some get back, I guess, for their homie. And when they went over there, they got stuck there. One of them got shot in the head. He in jail right now. He going down for all the shootings. He going down for the 8 people that shot, bro. The 7 people that shot, because he included. So he going down for all 7 people, and he going down for his homie body. Yeah, they did his homie dirty, man. They left him on the ground. I know y'all seen the videos. Going around and of them on the ground. They even said that they took his gun out of his car after they killed one of the dudes. So, it's crazy, man. But that CCL holder, hey, he better go head on, man. Cause they gonna target him like he a op now, you know. But good thing that he had his license to carry, man, cause they could have did them dirty and got off, man. But he ended up striking the perpetrator. So guess that's a good thing. But then the group of guys, so this guy Gdae, he lost 2 homies within 24 hours. His homie tried to get back, and they caught his homie the next day and killed him. So, them guys is they going through it out there. Yeah, they took his gun too. I seen the video. They took his gun and said, not only did we kill you, basically, we took your gun too. I say these niggas has got to be the most dumb motherfuckers ever. But they gonna go to jail though. They want to be celebrities and go to jail. That's how they gonna go to jail, man. I promise you, bro. Like, hey, if something happen like that, you ain't gonna want to get on the internet, bro, and brag about the shit. Yeah, they took his gun. We're gonna watch the family shit after this. Hold on.
A suburban family left with so many unanswered questions amid their grief. Today, the news is still so unbelievable. A beloved suburban teen shot and killed Saturday evening.
I still really don't know what happened. I just know he left here, went over there, and I got a tragic phone call about him being shot. Something that I never could have imagined.
And I couldn't believe it when I first heard it, to be honest. I received a text from one of the other staff members, and I said, no, that's not true. That's not DeVell.
DeVell Holden was 16 years old. He was going to be a junior at Thornwood High School in South Holland, and his focus and passion was basketball.
He didn't hurt nobody. Spoke bad about nobody. He really didn't care about nothing that was going on in school, nothing negative.
It's hard on our family. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. It always the innocent ones. Always the innocent ones. And I miss them.
South Holland police say just after 7 p.m. on Saturday, they responded to a report of gunfire in the 160th block of Drexel. They found the teen on the front lawn who would die from his injuries. Thornwood's principal shared the news with the school community, saying in part, I encourage everyone to take a moment to reflect on the impact DeVell had on our lives and to hold his family close in your hearts.
Everybody is honoring my son, and that makes me feel great. And it gives me, knowing that I raised a great young man. I'm sorry that I only got 16 years with him, but I'm grateful for the 16 years.
The family tells us some of DeVell's friends organized a prayer service at the school today. In the meantime, the family continues to work on funeral arrangements for this 16-year-old boy.
Hi, Lou Manfredini, Aces Home.
Hey man, that little boy family hit me up too. I hope y'all seen this, man. I'm trying to get the word out for y'all, man. They look, bro. They want some justice, man. They hit me up, bro. They said put the spotlight on it. So man, y'all killing anybody, bro. Y'all killing anybody, man. Y'all some damn shit crazy, man. All right, so let's go to the family because he be putting the shit together. Shout out to everybody on here too, man. Make sure y'all go to Patreon and make sure y'all, when Nene get the link, make sure y'all go over there and check out that whole audio, man. It's an hour. So if ain't nobody got no hour audio, they lying, bro. They ain't got it. Tell them show y'all the whole audio. Tell them show y'all the whole text messages, because that ain't all the text. They not like us. They not like us, man. That's all y'all need to know. To all my mods, man, ain't no page like us, man. They might think they doing it, but they ain't doing it.
Nobody wins.
And shout out to the real gang members, man, that helped me, bro. Shout out to all y'all. I never expose y'all. Shout out to all the real gang members that's out there, bro, who got kids who don't mind what I'm doing, cause y'all want y'all kids to live. So shout out to all y'all gang members. There's a lot of real ones in Chicago that they tired of this shit on everything. Trenches News just saying it for them.
Well, man, go. Well, man, go. Don't move.
Stupid. Nigga on 7, nigga. Shit, man. This motherfucker come on 7 niggas. When niggas say we don't be at, nigga. Walk game shit, man. Hey, make sure you get plaque. Fuck Jay Smikey on dead ass too. Okay, they get that beat down. My dead brother. Somebody that knows.
Fully's better, boy. Fully's better.
50.
No.
6.
You know that.
Suburbs tonight, a mass shooting that began at a house party in Harvey left 2 people dead and a child wounded.
One of the victims.
This was something you would hear if you were at war.
You decide you want revenge. Cool. But when you take matters into your own hands, you better be ready to accept everything that come with it. And don't forget, it's no sympathy. There's no second chances. Because while you was hunting, it's a 50% chance you can get hunted yourself. And the next thing you know, you ain't the shooter no more. You're on RP post, laid out mid-mission. In the last 24 hours, that's exactly what happened. 2 men got their heads tapped after sliding on a house party, seeking revenge for their homie who died less than 48 hours before. Now, the hit they went on at that house party left 1 man dead who we'll later pay our respects to, but also left a 4-year-old child shot in the process. Innocent and caught in the crossfire, all while they brag on social media. Now, apparently this situation was retaliation for a killing that happened in their own backyard. But today, I'm gonna let you know who these dudes are, what neighborhood they from, who they claim, and who they allegedly beefing with, and how this situation spiraled within 48 hours. Plus, we gotta talk about the viral video making its rounds on social media of 2 bodies laid out in broad daylight, still wearing black latex gloves next to a Home Depot rental van after allegedly spraying up a house in the so-called Chicago suburbs. But before we go over this, I want you guys to remember, I don't give you no angle. I just give you the story. So with that being said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We're going to jump right to it. Fam, today we're going to Chicago, Illinois, and talk about a set also known as Free Band Gang, which is a set of Mickey Cobras, Black Stones, and Black Disciples located from 159th and 155th in Marshfield. Most members from the Free Band Gang claim Walk Block, located on 157th in Marshfield. According to an On the Couch interview that was posted 1 year ago, they had a member called Free Band who was killed in 2018, which made this whole area of Harvey organized in recent years, with some considered, from the outside looking in, the suburbs. Over the past year, it seemed they had beef with many neighborhoods. One in particular is the Bloodhounds, which is also the set allegedly rep by the artist Bloodhound Q50, and also Lord Jeff, who also passed away last year.
Who don't know, just basically let them know like where we at right now, where we from.
We in the red zone with it, 157 point up. Where it started at. It be showing us. It's scared. When niggas don't scared to come past today, that's what's going on.
And when people hear y'all name and all that, they think of Future, and they automatically just think like y'all like took the name and ran with it. But let them know like about Free Band and like where y'all came from, how that when it came about.
Nah, you know this deeper than that. Like you know, this shit been around, but Free Band Gang really came around. We lost Free Band a lot in 2018. So it's like since then we just been Free Band Gang. That's what's going on.
And we hear y'all definitely keep his name alive, but we don't really hear too much like let us know like who he was and how did losing him affect the hood, basically.
Man, that turned this shit all the way a whole nother way, man. This to a new level. Like this just went up in flames for real. Like couldn't take us. It's just, we lost load. It just changed a lot of, a lot of.
And y'all just basically said that like we on Paulina or something right now, but
157 in Paulina, man.
y'all definitely be on a few blocks. Let us know like how far y'all hood stretch, man.
And the whole red zone inside. Yeah. Got this so loud. State to Dixie. State to Dixie, man. We got this for real.
Now when people hear y'all say like the burbs or they just hear the burbs in general, they automatically think it's like sweet out here.
Man, what? Birds, they say birds. We don't around, man. This go on everywhere. This shit no different. We just ain't got CPD. You see this? Call your thing, man. The trenches, man.
Yeah, look, it was no different from the city for real. So all y'all like grew up around here type then?
Yeah.
So what age would y'all say y'all like jumped off the porch and got out here in the field for real?
I ain't gonna lie, it's different age for all type of people. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of niggas will say they jumped off the porch because they got a gun. That's goofy. I ain't jump off the porch so I was putting foul, like So everybody got their own experience when they was getting active, getting crazy.
Now, if you look in the comments of that interview released 1 year ago, some people saying this didn't age well because less than 48 hours ago, a Free Bang Gang member named Blitz unfortunately lost his life on 147, allegedly in his own neighborhood, broad daylight. A picture of the aftermath was surfacing on social media. For the respects of his family, I'm gonna blur it out, but check it out. Almost instantly, not me, but the rapper, Bloodhound Q50, decided to go to social media and post FBG4L, allegedly making a mockery of Blitz's demise. But that didn't stop. Free Bang Gang members allegedly wanted revenge. You could tell the neighborhood was hit by the demise of Blitz. One person, who go by the name of BD, allegedly affiliated with Free Bang Gang, had went to social media and said the following: "I'm hurt, baby bro. On Rico, I can't do shit but slide. I ain't going in the crib until I put 3 down or more." And less than 24 hours after that post, that's allegedly what he did. BD and another Free Bang Gang alleged affiliate, who go by the name of Gdae.
The scat got put to bed. Gdae, how you still got motion without fried them dump miss? G19 in this was knuckle.
Gdae and BD was allegedly responsible for what authorities is claiming a mass shooting where 7 people were shot on 145th and Des Plaines in Harvey, Illinois. Harvey police were investigating a house party that left 7 people shot, as mentioned, including a child. The shooting happened at around 8 p.m. last night, August 2nd, 2025. Harvey police responded to multiple calls of several people shot on 145th and Des Plaines. Upon arrival, they discovered several gunshot victims, including a 4-year-old boy. Multiple surrounding jurisdictions responded to the scene to assist Harvey PD and EMS. Police say the shooting happened just outside the house party, where 2 gunmen started shooting. One of the suspects were shot and killed by a CCL holder. The second suspect was also shot and at the hospital in police custody. The aftermath for that scene had managed to get on social media via Facebook Live. And out of respect of their family, I'm gonna blur it out. But I want you guys to see the video. That's how people knew it was Gdae and BD.
It don't make no sense. Goofy ass nigga. Stupid.
Yes, he is.
He's going to put his CCW up.
Well, man, don't move. Don't move.
Stupid ass, man. That shit stupid as hell, man. This shit.
The County Market Weekly ad is here. T-bone steak, $9.99 a pound with our digital coupon. Doritos, Tostitos, or Smart Food popcorn, just $2.99. Coke or 7-Up, 24 packs, $10.99.
Later confirming that BD had lost his life less than 24 hours after posting via social media that he won't be going in the house until he get revenge. But instead, he was stopped by a CCL holder. May he rest in peace. Now, the victim in the house party who lost his life was an older man identified as Teddy De Niro. May he rest in peace. A love of condolences to his family. He wasn't part of nothing. And thank God that 4-year-old survived. And as of now, the other 6 who was shot also had managed to survive as well.
Suburbs tonight, a mass shooting that began at a house party in Harvey left 2 people dead and a child wounded. Our Gdae sorts out the complicated scene that spans several blocks.
Shattered glass and evidence markers still remain at the scene after 7 people were shot in Harvey. A 4-year-old boy was one of the victims.
This was something you would hear if you were at war.
That's what 73-year-old Willie Hill heard last night. He was sitting on his porch when he heard several gunshots.
It was terrible, loud. I mean, like you could tell it wasn't like nothing to play with.
A spokesperson for Harvey says shortly after 8 Saturday night, officers responded to Des Plaines and East 145th Street for a shooting at a house party. 2 suspects arrived and opened fire on the gathering. Preliminary reports indicated that 7 people were shot, including a 4-year-old boy who is expected to be okay. 4 additional people were shot and taken to area hospitals. A concealed carry license holder who was at the party returned fire, hitting and killing one of the suspects at the scene. The medical examiner's office has identified him as 24-year-old Charles Lipsey.
It's good that someone had a weapon to return fire. But the first question is, why would fire be directed to that location?
The second suspect was also wounded and later arrested. Michael Parker lives across the street from the shooting and says this was too close to home for him.
Bullets fly. They don't have a name on the bullet.
Hours later, and just a few blocks away on Calumet Boulevard, officials say a man was found inside a minivan with multiple gunshot wounds. He died at the scene. Preliminary information indicated the second shooting may have been in retaliation for the mass shooting. A family member also believes this was revenge.
Senseless. Totally senseless.
Police are investigating what led up to this shooting here on Des Plaines, as well as the shooting on Calumet. Reporting in Harvey, Gdae, CBS News, Chicago.
Now, instantly after, people allegedly affiliated with Free Band Gang had went to Instagram and said the following. Poof, that was the magic trick. Troll this, which was kind of strange because 2 of his partners got stopped trying to shoot up a house party and killed the innocent man and even shot a 4-year-old child. But then the trolling on the other side started. A screenshot of Gdae the rapper allegedly getting head tapped while trying to spin a block was put up on social media, with some people quoting, "Shorty put up a fight though. I can at least say that." Hey, Fona, can we get high? Now, as I was preparing for this video, I noticed that Blitz's brother had went to social media and vented today and even 2 days ago when he lost his little brother. One of the messages wrote, "My baby brother, this has been the worst 24 hours of my life. You have truly broken this entire family down. I'm trying my best to hold it together for our mother. I never imagined this day that we would have to be planning a service for you. I'm just still in disbelief that you are truly gone. God gave me 19 years and 10 and a half days with you. And trust me, baby brother, I would have died every single one of them days for you. That's how much I love you, Lord Nick. This is going to be hard, adjusting to life without you. I try my best to be my brother's keeper. I try my best to help him in every way possible to turn his life around and leave the streets alone. I wish I could have done more for you, baby brother. I can't help but to think this is my fault that I let this happen to you. I'm the big brother and should have been there to protect you. Sleep peacefully, away from all this damn violence and this hell we call Earth. I love you, baby brother. I am not okay." Yesterday, he wrote that he was broken. He also wrote, "Thank you to everyone that has left an encouragement comment, text message, inbox, phone call, etc. I truly and genuinely appreciate it. My baby brother was a piece of my heart that has been ripped away. I am devastated. I am upset. I am hurt. I am broken. I am not okay. Please continue to pray for my family and I, especially my mother. We have a long road ahead of us, but we are putting our trust in God, that what he has brought to us, that he will bring us through. Thank you all again." The comment that caught me a little bit was the one he wrote today, just 3 hours before me doing this video. I'm really sitting here choosing pallbearers for my little brother. This just cannot be real, man. At the end of the day, this cycle don't stop. You slide, they slide, one body drops, 3 more come behind it. But when you crash out and get caught lacking mid-mission, it hit different. Now your face is on a t-shirt, and them internet detectives got your gloves, van, and location pinned before your family even get the news. The situation ain't about what's right or wrong no more. It's about who gonna outlast the other. But when innocent kids start getting hit, that's when these revenge missions go from standing on business to straight up stupidity. We want to send love and prayers to everyone who was affected by this story. Once again, we do want to say rest in peace to all the victims. A love and condolences to you guys' families. Fam, let me know how you guys feel about this one in the comments. This was the story of a man and a local rapper who seek revenge for his little brother losing his life just 48 hours prior. And the man who seek revenge had went on social media to post he won't sleep until at least 3 bodies drop in revenge for his brother. But instead he lost his life mid-process on camera. Talk to me in the comments. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Until then, I'll catch you guys on the next one.
I ain't gonna lie though. To be out there, bro, like I had uncles and aunties lived out there when we was in a project, bro. Them good neighborhoods, man. Them niggas turned that shit out like that. But it ain't the good neighborhoods no more. Like if you used to go out to Sauk Village or Hillcrest or Matson, Illinois, bro, like that was like the suburbs for real. It ain't the suburbs no more. It ain't the suburbs no more. It's like some of them suburbs is like kids who parents got money. Now they got all the guns now. That's how Lil Jeff and them end up out there with them. Lil Jeff and them betray them because one of their kids act bad in school. So now you got to come to the school in the city, a behavior school. So now you tell Lil Jeff and them, hey, I got a whole bunch of guns, man. I got this. My parents, they're rich. I got my own car, you know. And then they betrayed you, bro. I know how they betrayed suburban kids, how they turn them up, man. I know exactly how they do that shit. On everything. Nigga, mama them holding and everything. Niggas from the city gonna take advantage of that. Hey, pick me up. First it's gonna start with you dropping them off and pick them up. Then when you don't, man, your goofy ass made me miss my money. You become the problem for them. You hear me? Like, for real, it's just all type of shit, man, that come with that shit. Leak police document confirms they are watching No Jumper. Man, they been watching No Jumper. They ain't watching No Jumper. Adam watching them for him. Adam say, fuck that. Adam already said, when it come to that day, if the feds knock on my door, I'm getting them everything. He been said that shit. He say, man, soon when they come to my door, everybody who told me something incriminating, I got to give up. Adam White, man, his lawyer, you know damn well his lawyer gonna say, hey, I've asked you to get that up. Them the feds. You know, white people, they know how the feds scary. Only niggas be like, I'm going to trial. When you know you guilty. Only a nigga. Only a nigga and a Mexican, man. They could know they killed 3 motherfuckers. They'll be like, man, I will give you 12 years. Man, they ain't got nothing, man. You know you killed them though. He ain't take the 12 and got 100. Boosie pleads guilty to federal gun charge that will be sent to prison.
A prosecution that really dislikes me. The first time I went to court, he looked at me and said, wipe me down. It's an old gray white man, bro. Like, I ain't even know he knew my song. I couldn't do nothing but I was like, bro, like, it personal. The dudes I was in a tank with, I had 2 Mexicans. They saw it. They was off, bro. They was like, man, they was mad, bro. Like, he surprised everybody that day, bro. He was emotional. I'm just glad that it's over. You know, I just thank God, thank my attorneys. Yeah. Just ready to go cross seas. I'm gonna take a vacation. I know.
There's going around that he's been recharged, and it sounds like the feds did decide to recharge him because the Ninth Circuit had vacated the Duarte decision.
Right. So the Ninth Circuit, after the dismissal, vacated the Duarte decision. They're going to hear it en banc in September. So I am frankly just shocked by the fact that the government decided to move forward with charges now, just given what's been going on and developing in Second Circuit case law around the country, including in the Ninth Circuit. They recalled the Duarte decision. They depublished it so that the entire Ninth Circuit, the court as a whole, can re-review it. I am not expecting a different decision. Circuits are in alignment with what the Ninth Circuit found. And I believe that ultimately the Supreme Court would be or will be in alignment when the issue comes before them.
Traveling solo doesn't mean being disconnected.
That's why I use Olafly, because they go with me wherever I go. Olafly, peace of mind.
We just uncovered documents that prove that this man, Jay Reed, is snitching on No Jumper and associates of No Jumper to the feds and local police. It's been a while since we've mentioned this guy, but his name is Jay Reed. Do y'all remember how 6 months ago, around January 4th or 5th, a video began to surface online of Loose Cannon and this dude involved in an altercation? In this altercation with Loose Cannon put a gun to the back of his head. Loose Cannon knocked him out several times. He got back up. Loose Cannon homies jumped him. Loose Cannon homies jumped his friend that was with him, who was 60 years old. They stripped both of them like naked. The other homie had no clothes on whatsoever. He got stripped. His shirt came off. His pants came off at some point. It was really bad. Because of the severity of what was happening, a lot of people have several questions. One, who filmed this and why is it being released? Like, why did y'all put this out to the public for everyone to see? Like, y'all are committing several felonies on camera. Why would y'all post this online for people to watch? And then two, what led up to this? Now, depending on who you ask, there's conflicting stories. What we do know is a fact from both sides is the CEO of a network called the Dash Network is like a Zeus replica. They have the various reality shows. He was supposed to pull up to have a meeting with WAC 100 at No Jumper. Dash was offering WAC 100 equity within the company because they want WAC 100 to come and run a certain section of Dash and pretty much bring, the sauce back to Dash. The owner, his name is Mozzie. He canceled last minute. So he couldn't make it to the meeting at No Jumper. According to WAC 100, the only person that was supposed to be there was Mozzie and this other dude who's like the president called Travis Ford, and they were supposed to have a conversation about Dash Network. But when Mozzie canceled, WAC told Travis Ford that he shouldn't come because Mozzie won't be here and the meeting will be rescheduled for a later date. But according to Jay Reed, and this is where both sides stop agreeing, they all agreed that there was a meeting planned with Dash Network and Mozzie. But Jay Reed will say, even though Mozzie, the president and the CEO of Dash Network, canceled, that Loose Cannon still told him to come up there so they can discuss further business about Dash Network. Loose Cannon and WAC is saying, why would we invite you up there when the president is no longer coming and you are essentially are nobody within the company? Jay Reed is saying that Loose Cannon texted him about 3 times to pull up to No Jumper to have the meeting. And when he pulled up, they began to talk about Loose Cannon wanting to see certain things in terms of the subscriber counts, in terms of the metrics, and that conversation went bad. Jay Reed will say the conversation went bad out of nowhere, as if it was already planned that Loose Cannon was going to do that to him, because he didn't say anything disrespectful. They weren't arguing. They had no disagreements whatsoever. Loose Cannon just punched him and things went bad afterwards.
So I'm learning about the subscribers. So we were stuck on the issue about 80,000 subscribers that Dash Network has. So it was an issue. It was a situation upon seeing the spreadsheet. Now, we wanted to see the spreadsheet because we wanted to see how these 80K followers are still there on this site. Now, me bringing the situation of hand, I'm the front runner. I'm the connection. So I don't feel no type of way about me being there because this is business. So as me and Luce begin to speak, he says, hey, Jay Reed, see, this is where we have a situation where we need to see the spreadsheet for the network. As he began to say that, he calls WAC over there and WAC begins to speak. WAC gets to showing me like, hey, man, this is not what we're asking for. We need to go ahead and get that out. And as I get to looking, man, it just, and Rock, when I tell you this, man, it throws me all off guard because I wasn't aware at all. Next thing you know, I'm getting punched up in the face and it just goes crazy at that point, as y'all can see. Just totally threw me off guard, man, because I'm thinking in my head, this is my brother. This is somebody I talk to and I converse with weekly. Hit him with the top of the AM. And if anybody know me, I hit everybody the same way. Top of the AM, he hits back. Grand Rising, King. He do the same thing. We go back. We got love for each other. At this point, I'm thinking. So that's why I'm threw off.
WAC 100 will call Jay Reed a liar. WAC 100 will claim the confrontation was heated. The confrontation wasn't as peaceful as Jay Reed would like it to believe. WAC will say that Jay Reed and Loose Cannon are from opposing hoods. They are enemies by law of gangbanging. So when Jay Reed came and they was having a conversation, Jay Reed began to ask questions about Adam 22 and why they was letting a white boy dictate and run things in the culture. And then they began to talk about Dash Network, and they had some type of disagreement. And according to Wack, Jay Reed banged on Loose Cannon. For y'all who ain't from LA, banging means when you say on my gang, on this, like for example, right? Y'all know, man, okay? Y'all know I bang one deuce, okay? I bang West Fargo Unicorn one deuce. That's 12. We the police. So if I'm talking to somebody and let's just say we having a disagreement and I say, on one deuce, on Fargo Unicorns. Well, if we are already enemies, then that can spark a confrontation. And that's what Wack is saying happened.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, T Grizzly, the case with Wu Tang, man. It's a hung jury, and I talked to JB son, man. He said it ain't looking good, man. Look like the motherfucking prosecutors fumbled the bag, man. They fumbled the ball. So that's what I got on T Grizzly, man. What else I got? Other than that, any questions? Shout out to all the mods. Shout out to all the mods. Make sure y'all go and follow Queen Lotus, man. Queen Lotus was one of the top 3 that was on my page first. The first people on my page, man. When I first started, man. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to her channel, bro. She got that shit. And if you want to know about Jay-Z and them and all the stars and shit from New York, she official with it. She gonna let you know about it. She from Chicago. I mean, she from New York. She from there, bro. So like Bobby Smurda and them, y'all be seeing that shit and all that. Check with Queen Lotus, man. If somebody reporting about New York. Just like with California or anything, bro. Check with them. Make sure, the shit aligned, man, before you report about it. Try to check it out before you jump to conclusions about shit. So make sure y'all follow Queen Lotus too, man. Dustin Turner, what's up, my boy? Let me see. What else did I have on the menu? Yeah, make sure y'all be safe out there, man.
New details about a Clay County teen accused of killing their parents in their Middleburg home. Tonight, the 14-year-old's best friend is speaking with News 4 Jax. Family member also shared this photo of David Lee and Brandy Smith with us.
Their 14-year-old son, Trevor Lee, is now charged with 2 counts of second-degree murder. Their home sits near Silver Point and County Road 220. News 4 Jax reporter Alicia Hatcher went to the neighborhood where it happened and spoke with the teen's friend.
One of Trevor's closest friends, Kyrie Beeman, met us right outside of the Lee family home. He says he's known Trevor since elementary school and he just saw him Friday. He also says he spoke with him over the phone around 12:30 this morning, and the conversation they had, he'll never forget.
He told me that he loved me, and he told me that he was just calling to tell me goodnight.
The best friend of a teen now accused of murder replays the last conversation they had before learning the shocking news. Crime scene tape lined a Middleburg neighborhood Monday morning after a chilling 911 call from a 14-year-old boy.
Our 911 communications center received a call from a young man who stated he had just killed his parents. He stated that deputies could find his parents at the house and that he had walked just over a mile away to a church.
Deputies responded and arrested 14-year-old Trevor Lee. When deputies got to the home, they found David Lee and Brandy Smith shot and killed inside.
Preliminary investigation, and we're still very early in this investigation. It appears that there was some sort of domestic argument last night between Trevor Lee and his parents, and that this shooting culminated from that argument.
When we arrived on scene, a family member was there but declined to speak. But one person did open up. Someone who didn't just know the family, he considered them his own.
They were probably the best or one of the best families I knew. They were funny and they treated me very well. They told me all the time that they loved me like a son and they treated me as such.
Kyrie says it's still hard to believe, but he hopes people remember Trevor for more than just what happened.
He's not a bad person just because he made one bad decision. He's done so much for everyone I know. And I don't want him just to be known as a killer or a murderer, and that he was a great kid, a great son.
Coming up on News4Jax at 6, we'll share the moment Kyrie says he will always cherish that he shared with the Lee family. For now reporting, Alicia Hatcher, Channel 4, the local station.
Tyler. That's my little cousin name. Hey, yeah, man. Look, little motherfuckers, man, can't accept no. That's why I say, man, you gotta get on their ass early, bro. Motherfucker kill you because they can't accept no. Like, get the fuck on, man. Shit crazy, bro. Hold on, y'all. Mook. What's up, Mook? What's up, Mook? Hey, I'm gonna have the link to the Patreon, man, on the live
tired
tonight,
of uncomfortable
man.
bras.
Drop the whole 59 minutes, man. 59 minutes. Y'all could decipher the shit y'all self or whatever, man. Yeah, I'll make a post about it later.
Two arrests have been made in the murder of a teenager who ran away from a group home in Surprise.
Zariah Dodd was nearly 6 months pregnant when she was found shot to death in a park in Maryvale about a month ago. Fox 10 investigator Justin Lum broke the news this morning, and he joins us live now with what we know about the suspects. Justin.
John, Ellen, we first brought you Zariah's case on Wednesday. Now 2 men are booked on charges of murder, but we have now confirmed that one of the suspects is the father of Zariah's unborn baby. Phoenix police say 36-year-old Jarrell Davis and 18-year-old Jacree James Gillette conspired in Zariah's death. Davis is also facing a charge of sexual misconduct with a minor. On the night of July 4th, Zariah left Sunshine Residential, a group home in Surprise, 4 hours before she was reported as a runaway to police. She was found dead with a gunshot wound at Maryview Park in Phoenix around 6 a.m. the next morning. We've been digging into Davis's criminal history. He's been behind bars since July 15th after Phoenix police arrested him in connection to a missing 17-year-old girl out of Glendale. That girl's mother filed an order of protection against him last August and has been trying ever since to get Davis off the streets. When police executed a search warrant on his car, they found him with the girl and recovered a gun. Police say Davis claimed the gun was owned by a friend of his friend, Jacree. Davis is a prohibited possessor after pleading guilty to child abuse in 2008 for impregnating a 14-year-old when he was 19 at the time. The father of 16-year-old Zariah Dodd reacts to the arrest. What's going through your mind right now?
Honestly, disgust. I mean, it's he's 36, 30, whatever. It's traumatizing. But I'm happy that they did find the people who did this. That was my main objective there, as far as, you know, the investigation, how it was put out there. A lot of mixed emotions. I do want to follow this. I want to stay on top of it to continue to get more justice for my daughter and my granddaughter.
Davis and James Gillette are set to appear in court on these charges at some point tonight. More coverage at 5 as we hear from the mother of the 17-year-old girl who went missing back in May before she was found with Davis. I'm Fox 10 investigator Justin Lum.
All right, Justin, thank you. And a vigil for Zariah.
Paperwork to show.
Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button, man. I'm just giving y'all one more preview, man, before I get up out of here, man. I'm giving you one more preview. Smash that like button. Tell a friend that Trenches News got the shit on everything.
that, kissing this nigga ass for that. I'm fucked up. Period. This shit didn't took toll of me, man. This shit has destroyed me, man. I'm a dude that get money and do all this, but this shit has destroyed me because I can't do nothing. Couldn't do nothing. Like I said, at the end of the day, my son did this for Durk. This 1,000% for sure, and he did it for greed as well. But
what would be the greed?
The money. He already got the millions. All you gotta do is set the play up. You ain't gotta wait till he dead to get the money. You already got the money. You ain't got to kill him and then get the money. You already got the money, and then this ain't the person you grew up with from yay high. This is the person that your daddy just dropped off on you. I don't have no ties. And then someone was a real nigga. You a snake. Snakes be with snakes. Snakes and real niggas don't get along. Snakes and real niggas don't get along. Real niggas be with the real. Snakes be with the snakes. This is just that. Real niggas don't be with no snakes. So you know it was the clash there. Anyway, you gonna Bond kicking up on it right away. Something wrong, but guess what? I'm trusting because Unc say this. I know Unc ain't gonna never put me in woo. You know what I mean? And my son know how to make moves. You know how to do this, you know how to do that. But all along, Von picked up on it. He picked up on it, it ain't right. You know what I mean? Picked up on it, something ain't right.
That nigga got your son got to be a motherfucking smooth criminal, man, to be under some niggas in the trenches. That's how you know, man. Like the trenches, bro. Like you might be street smart and all that shit, man, but a motherfucker who educated, man, could just bamboozle you, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's just it. You see, like I said, man, let me give you this. I went to the feds. I came home. All my baby mamas cheated on me. You know what I'm saying? So I guess no. How?
Man, see, that's why I don't believe the internet, man. They say that Von mama got money from Gdae them from whatever the fuck that label is.
Yeah, Empire. Hell no. Listen, Von mama loved me. Consumed, I gave her everything. Let her know this is what it is, and she know. Before everything happened, she thanked me so much for getting her son up out of here. And then
Smash that like button, all you screen recorders. I'm telling you, man. Hey, I finna send the white people after my revenue on your page, man. You ain't finna have it on there long enough, man. If you a op, you better. Hey, I know it's hurt your pride to say Trenches News won, but you better have that in your title, because if you don't, hey, look, hey, mods, Dro, some other my mods, I need y'all to scour the internet, man. Whoever got my audio, tell me. It's time stamp it. I'm clip they ass on everything. I don't fuck with you. Don't use my audio. If you say bad shit about me, don't use my audio. Please don't.
She started rapping and woo. Thank you so much. And I'm telling her, you know, don't worry, I gotta do this for my brother. I gotta make sure he good. So she love me and she know I'm fucked up. And she hit me whenever she get a little something. She give me a little something for my pocket. You know what I'm saying? So and like this is what I always put in my head. Nobody's hurt more than her. Ain't nobody hurt more than a mama losing a child. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I had to constantly put myself in check. She dealing with this, whatever she got to deal with. If it's going out, dressing sexy, whatever she got to do to deal with this pain, she's dealing with it. So she ain't let it destroy her. How am I letting it destroy me? And the reason why I'm letting it destroy me, though, is because it came from me. I sent them and put them in the lion's den's mouth. And it came from me. It came from my son. So that's why it's killing me. That's why it's killing me, and I can't do nothing to him. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's killing me. Killing me.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can understand why I can understand. Hey, well, y'all heard them, man. I don't know how clear. Get the Patreon, man, to find out who backdoored Von, when it happened, who gave up the payment. Y'all can check that out on Patreon, man. Other than that, man, hey, have a blessed one, safe one, man. Make sure you go and follow all my mods, man. All my mods with the wrenches, huh? Oh, Nene putting the Patreon in the comments, man. Make sure y'all join, man. My Patreon, make sure y'all join it. Subscribe to it, whatever y'all got to do, man. Show up and show out, man. I'm dropping the audio on there. Oh, it's a real shit. To all the haters who hate Trenches News, hey, look, keep that same energy that you said this shit was fake. I don't want to see you reporting about it, because it's going to look like you a hypocrite. Now you reporting about some shit that you said was fake 2 days ago. You thought it was fake. I know. Let me get this on. What's the name, man? Shout out to all my mods. Make sure y'all go and follow them. Everybody who supported the channel today, man, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, Cuz 3D. Cuz 3D sent 5 memberships to the people. Shout out to you, Cuz. High Haven. Shout out High Haven. Shout out Cuz 3D again, man. 1918 academics. So I'm gonna check it out. Shout out 046 Spiffy. 046 Spiffy. Shout out to you too. Shout out to Mook. Shout out to Delroy, DC. Hey man, y'all make sure y'all catch this shit on the rewind. This shit real, man. Hey, Trencher News ain't got time to be playing with fake news, man. I ain't got time for it. And if I do, if somebody get me with some fake news, hey, you will believe about it. You will know about they got me with fake news, because I'm going to put their ass on blast and I'm going to put them out there about some more shit, you know? So, yeah, that's a good thing. Shout out to all the mods, man. I'm finna get up out of here. My man is my 9, man. Hey, make sure y'all, academics, man. Tell academics. Not run and play that. Tell, hey, academics, I'm the king of this shit, dog. I don't know what you heard. I don't know who telling you shit. Hey, but look, though. Hey, I'm going to know shit before Drew Finland up in that motherfucker. Guess what? I got niggas on the payroll up in there. Ha!
That's a song. I hit YouTube, found a beat, 9 song, and see you can go to her for the latest news, like who told on who and who gave who the blues. Can't forget Queen Lotus. That's 126. Shorty smart as hell on how you thinking about shit. Now let's get on the BZ on the down south shit. Shorty real as hell, she gon' tell you about your shit, and she dropping videos. Go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals of 99%. Made media out west, he a film mode nigga. Get that nigga ragged chick, I bet she feeling on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. It's that page fake or real shit, shorty gon' check. She gon' come back to the chat, wipe his nosy out the chat. Can't forget Uncle Swipe and still Miyagi to you niggas. You can call him Swipe but Jordan or whatever, say you nigga. And to the ones that left, we ain't worried about shit. But make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you...
Hold on, y'all. I forgot. Whenever it's a backdoor on my channel, man, I gotta play the song, man. Just gonna play the first song, man. Shout out to all the Mod Squad, AP, Dustin Turner, Joe Morton, Made Media Magazine, Dro the Mob. Shout out NC, Beezy Baby, Sparks Visual, Savage Black. Shout out to all y'all, man. All y'all. King of My TV. Shout out to all y'all, man. Keep pushing. Queen Lotus. Hey, man, go and follow Queen Lotus. I ain't even bullshitting, bro. Like, for real, bro. She talented than a motherfucker, bro. And she older, bro. She can give you wisdom, bro. She don't be on no bullshit. She ain't for no little kid shit, bro. She hey, look, you can learn something, man. I'm always tell y'all somebody you can learn some shit from, man. NC got Chicago news, too. You know, hey, it's other people I be seeing y'all watching on the internet, man, that ain't even from Chicago, bro. But y'all up in y'all on their lives and shit. Ask them what they know about Chicago. What Cook County Jail at without them Googling? Ask them what hospital they was born in, goddammit. Fuck on. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Long live all them guys, man, who got back doors, hey, man.
Turn that up.
I'm sorry for y'all for trusting them, man.
Backdoor vibes, sure they give me backdoor vibes. I'll be damn if you back on mine. 6th grade rocking me down, shoot up from my feet down. Keep a pole on my waistline. Giving headshots, doing no FaceTime. Now they just about me, you can't waste time. You lose this life, now we tryna chase time. You lose this life, now we tryna chase time. I remember them days, chasing the bag by any means, nigga, we was trying to get paid. Hey, we ain't had no right way, nigga, we just had the wrong way. Hey, I ain't had no right way, but I know I've been a long way. Hey, I remember them days, staying in my clothes in the hallway. I ain't really had the latest jazz, I was trying to get paid. Wanted to get easier the hallway. OG was hoping to get a raise. I was plotting on the back then all day. We would double back for the cash every day. Shorty wanna make love in the city full of hate. I can never be the nigga who in last place, and I got a lot of hate. But for my nigga left, I told him be safe. Now my nigga went ghost, no Patrick Swayze. Who wouldn't knew that when I called it was too late? Who wouldn't knew that when I called it was too late? Nigga, we was trying to ball no 2K. Niggas with attitude in WA. Damn, we was too broke with nothing to say. Bitch, niggas ain't wanna push shorty some dope vibes. Shorty gave me back dope vibes. I'll be damned if he back don't mind. Sixth grade rocking me down, stripped up from my feet now. Keep a pole on my waistline. Give a headshot, nigga, no FaceTime. Gotta chase a bad nigga, can't waste time. He losing his life, now he tryna chase time. He losing his life, now he tryna chase time. I remember them days. Chasing the bag by any means, nigga, we was trying to get paid. Hey, we ain't had no right way, nigga, we just had the wrong way. Hey, I ain't had no right way, but I know I've been a long way. Hey.
Back door vibes, man. The Patreon will be up, man. It's in review right now. Patreon in review, it'll be up, man. Shout out to all y'all was on here. Shout out to all my mods, man. Make sure you go and follow the mods that's on here, man. Make sure you go and follow all my mods. Made Media and them and all them. Beezy, baby. Sparks Visual, all them. Savage Black, Queen Lotus, Beezy, baby. Follow all my mods, man. You follow me, follow my mods too. Support them. Make sure y'all go and get my book too from Nene on Instagram. Signed copy of my book, man. Learn more about me for yourself than listen to some people who ain't even from my city. They talking like they know me. You don't know me from Duck Trial, motherfucker. That ain't the end of my life. That was only an hour or two. You don't know me. Hey, shout out to everybody who's on here, though, man. Hey, this Trench News. My mind is my nine. I hope it is y'all, too. Y'all be safe out there. Man, watch who you call your friends. Watch who call you at a certain time at nighttime. Nigga call you at nighttime, tell you to pop out, and you know it's late. You look at your phone. Hey, just think of it as a setup, even if it ain't. It'll save your life, man. Just by thinking wrong, you will save your life. Just, hey, some people say it's scary. Man, he a scary cat. Man, hey, I know a lot of scary niggas that's still alive right now, man, because they thought about the shit. A nigga will trick you. You would think that a motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about, on your side or with you, or they'll never do it. I'm telling you, bro. You ain't never been around no more. Don't start going around them now. On everything. You don't hang with a motherfucker every day. Don't start doing favors for a motherfucker now. You hear me? Like, for real, niggas tricking motherfuckers off this earth, bro. For real. All the women dying, all the kids dying, the gang members, now they dancing. First they was rapping about killing this shit, now they dancing, and I don't know what's going on, man. I'm just confused, man. But shout out to everybody on here. I'm up out of here, man. And, yeah, man. Y'all just be safe, man. I'm out. Smash that like button, y'all.
Real Mod Squad shit. Whole lot of Mod Squad shit. Shout out Trenches News, nigga. Shout out NC. Shout out Made Media. Shout out Spark. Shout out Queen. Shout out B. Shout out Nene. See, hit my phone like Black make us a song. I hit YouTube, found a beat, now song. And see, you can go to her for the latest news. Like who told on who and who gave who the blues. Can't forget Queen Lotus, that's 126. Shorty smart as hell gon' have you thinking about shit. Now let's get on the BZ on the down south shit. Shorty real as hell, she gon' tell you about your shit. And she dropping videos, go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals of 99%. Made Media out west, here film mode, nigga. Get that nigga around your chick, I bet she feeling on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. It's that page fake or real shit, shorty gon' check. She gon' come back to the chat, wipe his nosy out the chat. Can't forget Uncle Swipe, Mr. Miyagi to you niggas. You can call him Swiper Jordan or whatever, say you nigga. And to the ones that left, we ain't worried about shit. But make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip.
I'm up out of here, man. Go and follow my mods. Check out all my rest of my videos, man, on the rewind. Rest in peace to Duck, man. Rest in peace, I share all these guys, man. Hey, look, I love Duck, man, but I actually love a lot of them guys, man, who got killed, man. I know they parents too, bro. I ain't got no ops. These guys ain't my enemies, man. You know, it's just unfortunately I couldn't get them to stop arguing about hoes and killing each other, man. I tried though. I tried, man. They wouldn't stop, man. Hey, shout out to everybody who's on here tonight. Follow Queen Lotus. Shout out to Queen Lotus, man. Make sure y'all go and follow all them, all my mods, man. Hey, in Trench we trust. Hey, academics, man, don't ever doubt me, man. On everything, don't ever doubt me. I'm gonna have to charge you some couple of thousands for that, extra thousands for that, man. On everything, it's called defamation of character. I'm out!